I'm a little late today. Sorry. I saw a makeup tutorial and I told myself, I'm not going to try this today. I'm not going to do it today because I don't have time. And then my hands started working on their own and I ended up doing the whole thing. So, just girly things. Just inability to track time properly things. Thank you. It was an eyeshadow tutorial. I'm experimenting. I'm experimenting on like techniques for hooded eyes. And I'm loving it. I'm loving it. You end up liking it, tries Lies of P. Lies of P. I don't think Lies of P has anything to do with this game. I don't feel like they have anything in common. Maybe I'll understand that more when I play this game. But, I'm really trying to think. To be fair, all I know about this game is the trailer. This game is very melee? Yeah, I get it, but like I play Souls. So the name! Oh, Lies of P, Silent Hill F. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. I like that. I like that. Silent Hill Shadows Die Twice? Oh boy, I'm excited. Okay, all right. I'm very excited. So, what was I saying? Yeah. Thanks so much, Daredevil's Queen. I appreciate it. What was I saying? Nothing. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna just like I want to see if there's main menu music. I'm just like picking the language. So we're gonna do, wait, no, speakers. Headphones. Yeah, headphones. We're gonna do Japanese voice because this game does take place in Japan, and I'm consistent. I like to play in the original language, usually, whatever that is. I make exceptions for chat because chat is always like, oh my god, it needs to be in English so that I can watch being tabbed out. And, in those cases, I do it for you guys, but I just can't help but notice that people didn't say that for Sekiro, although Sekiro has like 2 lines of dialogue, I guess. So maybe that's the difference. So, we're doing it. I don't want HDR. That's good. Look at how spooky this looks. Are there any other games that have a letter of the alphabet in them? Did they say it for E33? No, I did want to play that game in French, and everyone's like, I'm French, and I play it in English, it's better. And I'm like, you are a faker is what you are. Tales of Grace's F? Ooh, okay. I think I'm loading shaders, so I'm freezing a little bit. Please ignore that, sorry. I didn't realize the game needed to load shaders, so I'm gonna be kind of like FPS-y for a minute. No French person plays E33 in French? But that's what I'm saying! They're fakers! They have to play it in French! You should play it in French! Like, that's crazy to me. You should play it in French. I wanted to play it in French. Didn't you try French and we're like, nah, I'm good? No, because chat yelled at me for playing Witcher in Polish. So I was like, fine. Then I guess I won. So no, I didn't even switch it to French. Okay, I wanted to read that. It warned me that there's like, it was a content warning. Why didn't it let me read it? I didn't click anything. Okay, there's audio. It's just like really quiet. What was Marlo today? Marlo's good. Hasn't really like eaten today, but he's okay. Witcher in Polish was the most base choice in your whole career? No, like listen, I did not switch it to French because I was like, okay, fine, people don't like when I play games in non-English. Fine. But I want it to be known that I always like playing games in their original language, whatever that is, even if it's a language that I don't speak, because it's nice to hear, and I feel like it's more thematic. And people are so weird about it, but they will play Japanese games in Japanese and not blink. And I'm like, any other language though? Polish, German, French. What? I don't understand. I see y'all. It's sort of like, it depends though, right? Like, for example, Lies of P is a Korean game, but it's definitely meant to be in a non-Korean setting. So fine, that one can be English, right? But it's also like France and also a bit of Germany in there. But like it's just like a fictional world. So English, okay, no problem, no problemo, right? But like, you know. But yeah, I played Silent Hill 2 Remake. If you're new to the channel, I played Silent Hill 2 Remake recently. It was very, very fun. And I wanted to play more Silent Hill. And I saw the trailer for this game. And when I saw the trailer, I said, oh my God, that's way too scary. I can't play that. But unfortunately, Silent Hill 2, unfortunately for me, Silent Hill 2 gave me the impression that I'm actually very brave and very bold and very blonde. And we're going to see how well that goes in this game. I like action games. So, you know, I've heard this game's very actiony. I did play Silent Hill 2 like an action game, like a traumatic, depressed action game, you know. But yeah. Liza P doesn't know where it wants to be. It's true. Yeah. And that's fine. It's just sort of like, or people don't like French. No, it's any language that is in Japanese or English, I've noticed. Because like, same with Polish. And I don't think people have any general opinions about Polish people. Like, okay, well, I shouldn't be reductive because there are some stereotypes. But you know what I mean? Like, generally, people aren't like... Because people with French are like, oh, the French. It's like a joke. And I don't know how much of a joke it is. But, you know. Japan has a huge market when it comes to games. Didn't hear about many German games. Okay, there's a lot of Polish games out there, though. There's like a ton of them. What I'm saying is people are used to hearing a language, and they accept it, and they think it's cool, and they like it, so they don't mind hearing it, but they're not like that with other languages. So. Some of it's like exposure, sure, but some of it's also just like, oh my God, Japan is so cool. Japan is like... And Japan is very cool. It's very great. But like, I wish y'all would bring that energy for any other language. There's lots of cool languages out there. You know what I mean? Thing in Japan. Yeah. Oh, seriously. You seen the gameplay? No, I just saw the trailer. Yeah. Other Polish games are there? There is a very rich history of Polish dev, especially in indie. Something Avalon, that was a Polish game. There's another, I think I'm so bad at remembering names. So this is on me, not on, you know, the game's not being memorable. But there's this game that's like very famously horrifying that even like people who are like, I play horror games, they're really scared of it. It's called like Darkwood or Dark something, whatever. That is a Polish game, Polish dev. Silent Hill 2, Bloober, anything by Bloober, that's a Polish dev. The Dark Souls 1 remaster, Polish dev. That's just off the top of my head. There's a lot of Polish dev. There's a lot of them. It's just you might not realize. I didn't mention Witcher and Cyberpunk because everyone knows those. And the person was saying, what other Polish games? I only know Witcher and Cyberpunk. So I just mentioned the ones that most people don't know about. Yeah. Well, why don't you, if you're not sure if you want to watch for spoilers, then why don't you treat this as a, should I play this game sooner rather than later and watch a little bit and get like a taste for it and then, you know, decide. I think I saw the devs saying they were trying to make this game combat feel more Souls-like. I could have sworn I heard the opposite. I could have sworn that when this game came out, people were calling it Souls-like and the developers were very specifically like, do not call it a Souls-like. So I think that's just people. Anytime you dodge roll or like anything in a game these days is a Souls-like, you know what I mean? Okay. Anyway, you got me on my favorite rant, the language rant. Oh, I forgot to open twitch.television. We're gonna hop right into it because I can't stay up too late when I play horror games because I'm a scaredy cat. I'm gonna be so ready for, what's it called? Townfall? Receive the Crimson Butterfly costume. Clothing can be changed at any Okora. Let me know about volume, by the way. This music is so interesting. Like, it has this effect on it. I feel like it's a little loud. I am going to turn it down a little bit, though. Is that good? Action. Whoop. Am I getting controller drift? Weaker enemies and more resources. Oh no. Weaker enemies and more resources, the traditional Silent Hill difficulty for story-focused players. Hard for players familiar with action horror games. Casual for players looking for a low-stress combat experience boosts Hinako's abilities. I'm gonna do story, because it says the traditional Silent Hill difficulty. Balanced puzzle experience for players looking for traditional Silent Hill experience. Lost in the fog, puzzles will be more difficult. Puzzles will be easier to solve. Okay, I'm gonna do default, which is story for action and puzzles are hard. That scares the bejesus out of me, but we're gonna do it. Yeah, I do feel like the music's loud as shit. I lowered it even more. Thank you for telling me. Is that better? I feel like I have to lower it for myself. Because, like, I can't even hear myself think. 1 second. It's really great music, but I still need to be able to think. Great, perfect. Thanks, gamers. All right. Choose costume. Navy. Chat, I think I'm getting drift. This is gonna drive me crazy. Okay. Navy sailor school uniform, designated school uniform, or the crimson butterfly costume, together always. This is that Fatal Frame Crimson Butterfly. I think. I haven't played the game, but I know about Fatal Frame. We're gonna do default though, because it's very cute and thematic. Cute vintage doll. Boys do be having the cooties. We're in that age range. Understood. The bell. Is that a fan? Oh, maybe the fan was like in her obi? Not seeing her face. Are we not seeing her face because Hinako can't look at her face? Like, she never looked at her. The sound of a bell in Japanese culture is said to like chase away bad spirits. So bells are like good. They ring and they scare away like bad spirits and stuff. Or did her sister die? I don't know. Listen, I'm kind of into the Silent Hill now. I understand the symbolism. I'm diving deep. But her sister's wearing white, which is the color of death. I'm an expert, Rice patties. Nothing scary so far? It's the opening cutscene. So, small town. A village. Countryside. Isolated. Really, really messed up stuff can happen in small towns. Messed up stuff can happen everywhere.
親に向かってその言い草はなんだ。
お父さんやめてください。
中子はあんなにも高校娘なのに、どうして妹の前は何もかも正反対
She got married. So she's basically dead. Just kidding. No, but really, for Hinako,
話はまだ終わってないぞ。
it'd be like losing her person.
お父さん、ひな子だって分かってくれてますよ。
分かってたらどうしてあの態度になるんだ。これも全部お前がひな子をずっと甘やかしてきたからだろう。
Okay.
ひな子、お父さんはね、あなたのためを思って
友達のとこ行ってくる。
早めに帰ってきてね。
I have a feeling that she doesn't have any friends. Head down the mountain. Okay, mountain village.
あってたまるか。そんなこと。
Okay, I'm gonna go look at settings real quick. Full screen. What about like borderless window? There we go. I mean, can we do 60? Yeah, okay. Brightness, preset. Sure. I mean, do we really need very high? I mean, like, I guess if it can handle it, but like, sure. Okay. Is that motion blur? Something's bothering me when I turn my camera. Oh, I need colorblind, turn off motion blur. There we go. I think that's better. Okay, perfect. But yeah, so we're in like small town Japan. And when it comes to small towns, in general, this isn't just a Japan thing. This is just like a general thing. A lot of really messed up stuff can happen because there's less support and everyone like knows everybody, right? So dad beating on his, you know, kids. Well, oh, he's got a stressful job. That's Jeremy. You know, we see him every week down at the bar. Like, what, are we gonna arrest him? Come on, then his family won't have anyone. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's some of this like attitude there. Everyone knows everybody, but as a result, no one knows anybody. And I wonder if that's what they're gonna be playing with here. Really messed up stuff happening and nowhere, like no options, because they're so isolated. That's another thing too in small towns. It is so common. It even happens in like mystery novels, Agatha Christie style. They always, there's a murder, they always say, oh, a drifter came through, a stranger came through. It's the stranger. It's never the stranger. It's always someone they know, but they don't want to look at the person they know because they can't envision someone they know doing something horrible. Agatha Christie always plays with this, and then there's a reason for it, is because it's so common. It's such a common attitude. Yeah, so it's like a mixed thing for sure. Entry to mountain prohibited.
土
Okay.
砂崩れで通れない。昔はここ登ったな。
Okay. Landslide. Mentioned it in The Sheep Detective. The Sheep Detective is very Agatha Christie referential. Like, very, like, aware. Yeah. Live in a small town and it's safer than you live in Atlanta? Yeah, okay, but like at the same time, if something horrible were happening, it'd be less like you can look up like really terrible things happened in small towns and no one noticed because that was like their friend or like the police were even involved, you know, stuff like that. Like there's less oversight at the same time, but there's also fewer people. So that can be good, but that can also be bad. It's a complex issue. Less accountability, yeah. Like, think about it. The only authority figure in a lot of small towns is the local sheriff. And what if that local sheriff's a jackass? What if he doesn't give a shit? What if he's a drunk? What if he's beating his wife too? Right? Just, I know I'm using the wife beating. I'm thinking of Silent Hill 2 a lot. And he didn't even beat his wife. But you know what I mean? Like, this idea, like, imagine you're a woman and your husband beats the shit out of you and you call your local sheriff and he's like, what did you do to deserve it? Because he also beats his wife. Like, what do you do there? Nothing. That's sort of what I'm talking about. That sort of stuff can happen. I mean, it can happen in big cities too, but you know what I mean. Yeah, he didn't beat her, he just smothered her, you know what I mean? So I definitely think we're gonna get into some small town messed up stuff. Article, Serious Issues in Ebisugaoka. April 21st, Showa 20, 1945, Evening Edition. Oh, yo, so is this in the past? I don't know what era this takes place in, so don't say anything. I'm gonna uncover it. The onsen, oh, 19. Ah, the historically important year. The onsen geyser that suddenly started spewing water on the 3rd of this month in Iwashimizu Ebisugaoka of Yamaba District finally came to a stop early this morning. The geyser reached a height of at least 30 meters, but the ceaseless noise and pungent hydrogen sulfide gas have left residents troubled. 3 individuals have been hospitalized with complaints of skin sores and other maladies they claim were caused by the gas. In addition, strong concentrations of arsenic have been detected in the geyser's water, 20 milligrams per liter. Many residents have concerns about future environmental issues this might lead to. Okay. Okay. I actually never considered that like volcanic water, like hot springs could also bring like gases and chemicals and shit. But like, yeah, it's just water. It could. Tribalism famously doesn't occur in urban centers. Okay, but like, listen, you understand my point. You're just like trying to be like contrarian. Josh Cologne, thank you so much for 14 months, by the way. And Master MBS, thank you so much for the gift of sub to Thornyberry. These things can occur, but like in small towns, everyone knows everybody, and thus a lot of things. People also don't want to question and judge their neighbor, right? And this can lead to a lot of stuff being under the radar. Oftentimes, city centers have a little bit more support. Think of like a doctor. You see your local doctor, and your doctor just casually tells, oh, yeah, I saw your daughter, and tells all of your medical problems to your mother. That would be breaking HIPAA laws. But that's also like your family friend. You grew up together. Do you know what I mean? That's less likely to happen in a bigger city center. I'm not saying it's like never gonna happen, but you know what I mean? There's a reason that a lot of this stuff happens in small towns. There's a reason Silent Hill is a small town. You know? Local doctors now, okay. Call the doctor. There have been sightings of foxes coming into town recently. I'm sure that the older generations who have grown up learning to respect foxes are fine, but I'm concerned for any children who may try and chase or provoke the creatures. Foxes by nature are not aggressive, but just like wild dogs, they carry diseases such as rabies, tetanus, and echinococcosis, to name just a few. The town committee should send out warnings to ensure people don't get unnecessarily close to them. Rabies? Okay, I'm not sure if this is true, but like I don't remember now. I don't really know everything. I think Japan has eliminated rabies entirely in the modern day. Like there are no cases of rabies anymore, even in like wild animals and stuff. But once again, I'm not 100% on that. So this is also suggesting that we're dealing with the past. There are some perks to being an island nation. Yeah. It is impressive. Yeah, it is very impressive, but it's also like they're an island nation. So there's pluses and minuses to that. And one of those is that they can really control what comes in. So with like vaccination and, you know, things like that, and really having high standards for like in customs, they have like less diseases of that sort.
神様、私はどうしたら。
Hokora. Oh, cool. A hokora. I don't know. I guess that's like, I don't know if that's like a term for a shrine or like a little offering box. I've never heard hokora before. Don't think bats fly that far. Yeah, bats can be carriers for sure. Okay, so Apparently the last native case of rabies in Japan was in 1957. Was that in people or like in anything? I'm just curious. Drinking at this time of day. Uh-oh. A woman is only complete when she's loved, featuring the latest fashion for young women so pure they even make flowers blush. Oh boy. Yeah, that's... Oh my. Only complete when she's loved. Yeah. Yeah. In an animal, the last human case was 1954. Okay, all right. So we might be... This might be shortly after then? We might be talking 50s here. Or, I mean, hell, it could be 40s. That newspaper could have been current. I don't know why I assumed it could be older, but... Hunting for lore. Ooh, also, foxes in Japan.
お稲荷様だ。あちこちに祀られてる。
Oinari? I haven't heard Oinari before, but like I don't really know. I was about to say that that white foxes are spirits that serve the gods, specifically the goddess Inari, the goddess of the harvest, very often. So like, and also apparently I learned this on my recent trip. They're white, they're painted white to symbolize that they're invisible. Because they're spirit foxes, you know? People don't put decades old newspapers on their front porch. I didn't think decades. I thought like a few years. And keep in mind, we're playing a video game where like, you know, people don't normally leave journals of their crimes, and yet Resident Evil is always like, hello, I'm a scientist. I'm gonna kill some people today. Like, that doesn't make sense either. We mustn't assume anything. Okay. Oh, it's getting a little foggy.
千鶴屋なら誰か来てるかな。
Head to Chizuruya General Store. Okay. All right. Let us go there. How's it going, Hugo? Articles. Serious issues in Ebisugaoka. Starting around May, Ebisugaoka began seeing a high number of small earthquakes. The Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division predicts that there will be even more in the future. Residents remain on edge, fearful that these may be early warning signs of a larger earthquake yet to come. Rumors that these events are being caused by Inari-sama's curse have been spreading among the more religiously minded of the elderly population. However, the Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division is urging residents to treat such rumors as superstition and instead prepare for any potential disasters ahead. Okay, all right. So yeah, it's Inari. Like that's sort of what the fox gods are about. Or the fox statues are about. And there's a curse. Ooh, intriguing. So foxes are also like obviously you've probably heard of like the nine-tailed fox, the kitsune, the trickster demon, whatever. But foxes generally are also just messengers, so they have a good side as well. And they're really cute, so. So Ebisugaoka. That's where we're at. Oh. Oh, that's so creepy.
すいません。運転手さんいませんか?
Oh my god, what the hell is that? I can't really tell what I'm looking at there. But that would be blood. Some sort of carcass.
他の道を探そう。
Yeah, someone definitely had an incident over here. I can't tell. It looked like... I don't know what I'm looking at there. Inari-sama's curse.
この先に抜け道があったはず。
Okay, so so far nothing scary except for like, you know, being in a small town. No, just kidding. Hey, Con, thanks for the gift of sub to Hugo.
あんなひどい死に方あるわけないもの。私なら絶対に嫌。そんな家。噂をすればなんとやらだよ。
Why the heck did you just close the door that loud for no reason? Was it the window? Maybe it was the window. It was really loud. I wonder if they're talking about our family. Did our sister die? No. Yo, Chaos Theory, thanks for the gifted sub as well. Thanks so much, chat, for the support. I really appreciate that. Thank you. There's no zoom in button. I don't know. I just started playing this game. They haven't got me any controls yet. Oh my god, that scared the bejesus out of me.
サクコ、
You traitor.
こっち通るの珍しいね。
Hey, Raiders, welcome.
車が道を塞いでてさ。千鶴や？
One second, I just hopped in a
誰
cutscene.
かと喋りたくて。私も後から行くね。うん。じゃあね。裏切り者。
Yeah, what is with that? Oh shit, is this some mean girl shit? Ah. Oh no, I'm worried. I'm deeply worried. I did see something in the the game warning, like the content warning, I did see gender discrimination, but I didn't get a chance to read it before it continued on its own. I'm concerned about the lore that we're going to be uncovering at this point. Very lore. Ugh, okay. Thank you so much for the raid, Saint. Welcome in. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed Night Rain. Thanks for sending your community over. Hello, everybody. I am Wraff. If you don't know me, I'm playing Silent Hill F for the very first time. I never played it. I just started. Brand new. We are in it. We love Saint Riot. Thank you so much, Saint. Go feed your doggos. Go feed yourself. I'll take care of everybody. Good care. Okay, so here's the question. Are they actually saying stuff about her? Or are they, is she imagining it? But here's the thing. Mean girl shit, it could be both. Both make sense. They're either being nice to her face and then like talking shit about her. Or she's imagining it, but it might also be true. You know what I mean? Yeah, rhetorical question. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, thank you. Just thinking out loud. Why would we be a traitor? It's such a strange thing to call someone else. Say, thanks so much. Thanks so much for 66 months. Welcome back. I appreciate the support. Good to see you. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Look, signs of the earthquake. Lots of construction. Yeah. Ooh. Still under construction. When are they going to be finished? It's so much like Silent Hill 2 in the world being like damaged, like the ground being damaged. But it makes sense in Japan. Because they do be having a lot of earthquakes. Mean girl shenanigans legit terrifying. It's true. Oh my god, there's lore. Okay, me. There's not a single extraordinary thing about me except maybe being tall for a girl my age. I did notice she was very tall. I used to be in the track and field club, which is probably why I'm better at sports than most girls. I guess I got used to running around a lot when I was a kid, since I preferred playing with boys. I will admit, I can be quite stubborn at times. I don't like accepting things that other people decide for me, even if it's the right thing to do. More than once, I've rebelled and made the wrong decision only to regret it later. Okay. Mom. Shimizu Kimie. Shimizu Hinako. Okay. My mother. If I had to choose one word to describe her, it would be pitiful. She's the one who bears the brunt of my father's violent moods and malicious abuse. When I was younger, she used to protect me from him, so I didn't hate her back then, but maybe I do hate her now. Even as my father screams in her face, throws bowls at her, and sends her out for alcohol late at night, she remains ever loyal to him. I just cannot, will not accept her way of life. Oh, God, this is freaking gut punch. Shimizu Kanta, my father. When I first learned of the term patriarchal husband and that it meant a man who does nothing but boss his wife around, he was the first person to come to mind. Dad barely talks. He ignores me when I tell him good morning, but if I say nothing, he gets angry instead. And once he's angry, he just explodes. He loses all control over his emotions in the blink of an eye. He yells at mom, throws things around, and even hits us. Why can't he act like that in public? Why does everyone else only get to see his quiet, calm side? If it meant that I wouldn't have to spend another second with him in that house, I'd happily let myself be taken away. Whoa. Yeah. Oh, it's so painful. Oh, no. Kinuta Junko, my older sister. She's one of the prettiest and kindest people I know, and there's nothing she can't do. I can rely on her for anything. Honestly, she's the greatest sister anyone could ask for. She's always been there for me ever since the day I was born until she left to get married. Yeah, that would be a betrayal to her. Like it's she's abused. Her dad is a monster. Her mom can't do anything about it and just puts up with it and sort of for her own self-preservation needs to put up with it. Cause yeah, I'm guessing based on timeline and also societal expectations, I don't think there's any option for her to leave. Especially like what we were talking about, small town, lack of support, right? She wouldn't be able to leave her husband. She wouldn't be able to support herself or her children if she did. And she would forever be shunned by society for having left her husband and divorced, right? So, and also if you look at the parents, they are depicting marriage in a really negative way. As a child, you learn the first relationship that you encounter, the first romantic relationship you encounter is going to be between your parents. And it often teaches you what to expect, right? And you don't do it consciously, but you sort of subconsciously learn the patterns that are normal. People who were raised in abusive households are far more likely to end up in abusive relationships themselves because they don't know what normal looks like and they never had normalcy modeled for them. So they end up in the same position. So even though, Hinako is like, "Oh no, like whatever, I hate how my mom and dad are. I think my mom's pitiful." She might end up in a similar position if she, does because she doesn't have normalcy. Also, imagine seeing your parents in this abusive relationship and seeing what marriage does and can do, and then your beloved older sister leaves you behind to get married. That would be such a betrayal. Like, of course, she understands, but it would still be a betrayal to her. I know, this is I can't believe how deep we're getting into this already. This is so sad. This is a devastating setup. Like, completely trapped. Oh, I feel so terrible for literally everyone involved here. And we're like 20 minutes into the game. Not like the other girls' ass energy. Yeah, you also have to remember in very um in a patriarchal culture, sometimes not being like the other girls is a survival mechanism for girls because it's not just boys who are taught being girly is bad. It's also girls. Throw like a girl, run like a girl, act like a girl. You're such a little girl. These are all things that are used to insult and imply that girlhood is lesser, weaker, more pathetic. Girls get the same messaging, right? It's not just boys. And if you're young and you don't get it, all you see is girls have to be beautiful, girls have to be pretty, girls are soft, girls are weak, girls are pathetic, girls have to put up with all this bullshit. What a lot of girls do is they compensate by being like, I'm not like them. I hang out with the boys. I'm a tomboy. I don't like the girly stuff. But it's a survival mechanism. And a lot of them realize later in life actually, I do like girly things and it's okay to be girly. And they realize that the problem was never them, it was that attitude, right? So it's more complicated even than just, oh, she's different than the other girls. That would be a literal survival mechanism for her. Oh my god, this is already so much information. I'm like devastated. Seamus Redfern, also thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome back. Thank you for 3 months. Oh, and One Man Army. I almost missed that. Thanks so much for the gifted sub. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Yeah, we're like deep into this already. Igarashi Sakuko, one of my friends. She's always got her head up in the clouds and is a little strange. She's constantly trying to worm her way out of paying me back for the 500 yen I lent her that one time. Her father is the head priest of the Sennin-sugi shrine in town. She seems to take great pride in donning the traditional Miko robes and selling charms during the New Year celebrations. Okay. Ooh, bunnies. I see bunnies being drawn. Here there's a bird being drawn. Alcohol bottle being drawn. I am not sure what that is. Do you see the stuff on the bottom? Looks like maybe a vase of flowers, maybe like cooking stuff, but it's all crossed out. She has a bird flying upward as if to be free. Dad has alcohol. This is, oh, it's a bird falling downward. Oh, even the art has symbolism. Bunnies on this one. And then we have Shu. EY Shu. Shu's been my best friend since forever. He's my partner. We've been having playdates for as long as I can remember. When we played make-believe Space Wars, we'd call each other partner, and for some reason, it just kind of stuck. Kids of the Showa era tend to look down on the other sex, but never Shu. When I rebelled against my parents because they told me to act like a girl, he was the one who understood my feelings the most and stood by me. And he's drawn with like plants, nature, and a little bird on a branch there at the bottom, and then also a little alien stuff at the top. That's cute. I like this a lot. Okay. What else was I gonna say? Cool. So we are in the Showa era. So this is current. So we're in like 1940s right now. Past 45. I wonder how closely past 45 too.
Yo, Aibo.
シュウ
あのさ、
うんなんか言ってよ。
お前こそなんか言うことはないのかよ。
相棒にないんだったら私にだってない。
お前らしいや。受け身な生き方なんてお前らしくないぜ。お前が自分で選んだ道なら俺はいつまでも応援するからな。
シュウシュウ君、お待たせ。
He seems like a real one.
ひなこもいたんだ。リンコ、何の話をしてたの？
I hope he stays a real one.
いや、大した話は。
誰かとおしゃべりしたい気持ちだったんだって。
気が紛れたよ。
それはよかった。お役に立てて光栄の極み。会えると分かってたら借りてた雑誌持ってくればよかった。
ああ、貸したままでいいよ。リンコに貸した時点で戻ってくると思ってないし。
んだとこんちくしょう。笑いすぎだよ。サクコだってひなこから何か借りてるんじゃないの？私なんかあったかな。ねえひなこ、じゃあ私が借りてる500円も返さなくていいよね。
No, pay that back.
利子つけて返すとか言ってなかった？
Yeah, and interest.
してないよ。 消耗あんなら出してみろ。いいこと聞いた。これからはサクコに貸すとき消しゴムであっても消耗を書かせるから。そんな意地悪言わないでよ。
That ain't right. So she basically said she doesn't want to talk about it or whatever it is. Like, do you have something you want to say?
ごめん。何？
裏切りも。
Yo, what the fuck? Yo, what the fuck? What the hell? Okay, so they do see it. Okay. Oh, okay, I gotta run. I gotta L3 to run. We're running. We're running. Spider lilies. Yo, run, girl. Why are you not running good? I thought you were in track and field. You're like not even hustling right now. People run. Man. I'm a little bummed, man. I was like so excited to like, you know, learn about our characters and vibe and like get into the Showa era like lore, and then now we're still playing Silent Hill. Oh no! No! Oh my god! People run! Run! Go 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 go! That's not good. That's bad. That's bad. Go the other way. Go this way and then make a right. So I'm definitely feeling like this is a curse. Yo, yo, yo. I'm spamming X. I don't know what buttons they want. I'm just like moving. I walked into it! Oh, dang it. I didn't see it. All right. We're off to a good start. I immediately died. Look, a bird with its wings cut off. Legitimately did not even see the fog monster. Okay, so Sakuko literally said, "You traitor," to us. That's it, right? Do I run this way? Wait, where do I go? Shit, where do I go? Where do I go? Wait, where do I go? Wait, where do I go? Help? No, please. No, please, you don't understand. I don't know where to go. Oh, no! No! Oh, this is terrible. Okay, so, wow, I'm very good at this game, I would say, so far. Okay, so we go this way. Is it this way? Can we go this way? Okay, we don't go that way. We can't go this way. Do I go here? Go over there! You don't have much time. Yo! It's very fungal, isn't it? It's very Scarlet Raw at Elden Ring, isn't it? Okay. Yo! You're a real one! Junko? Ooh! These sounds are crazy. It sounds like screaming and also crying. Sorry if I'm talking loud. I cannot hear. It's a very loud game. Boy, that escalated quickly. It very much sounded like a voice, though. Like, I did hear, like, screaming. And laughing as well. What did you get from Shu? Note from Shu. Hey partner, these painkillers should work best for you. They not only take care of your headaches, but also any pain from injuries. I suspect that the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from you unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? If you ever need to talk or anything, just call my name and I'll be there. Yo, Shu is a real one, I hope. Painkillers and capsules relieves pain and raises spirit. Slightly restores health and current max sanity. Oh shit.
みんな絶対無事でいてくれよ。
So spirit must be the flowers above my health bar. And I was wondering what that's about. Hinako did good. She deserves a heal. Sanity is probably the flowers. If your spirits get low, yeah, I don't think it'll be good. Okay. So we're not talking about something. Something happened to us, something that we might want to talk about, and we don't want to be alone. But we don't want to actually talk about it, right? We wanted to talk to someone, and then she was like, hey, something you want to say? And she's just like, what about you? She doesn't want to talk about it, but there's something that she's not talking about. She's repressing something. She's ignoring something. She's pushing something down. Some of it could be simply that she doesn't want to talk about it. It could also be we're already getting into a lot of this, like, you know, girls are soft, girls are pure, girls are pretty. She doesn't want to be like a girl. She doesn't want to talk about her feelings. Could be another thing going on here. Bandages. Hell yeah. But either way, that could have to do with the headaches, the suggested teeth grinding.
どこ
Also,
急いで咲子のとこに戻らないと。
why is Shu giving her painkillers? Is his dad a doctor or something? Or, because that's strange. Like, that's like, you know, hey bro, you got the painkillers for me? Oh, hell yeah. Some propane pills. This game lets the annoying sound come out from the PS5 controller if you have... Yeah, I actually do play with one, but I don't like that stuff, so I turn it off usually. I call small towns murder towns. It's one of those things, right? Like, obviously, big cities have more crime generally for, like, you know, like stranger crime, I suppose. Oh, I shouldn't have jumped down here, actually. Oh, okay. That's good.
誰 シュウ
Nope, sure isn't, probably. And then we have the, like, when they... It looks like disease coming out of them. Like, it looks like blood growing out of them. Like a fungus. Like something. It's a really weird depiction. Red grows out of them. Also, hang on a second. I wanna look at something. How do I get to my journal? Okay, so I noticed this. The only colors used are black, yellow, and red. Unlike my sister Junko, who was always the golden child, I've been a handful ever since I was little. My parents told me that I never listened to a single word they said. I'd make my mom cry and my dad furious, but Junko was always there for me. She understood me. She looked out for me. That's why I love my sister and have always done what she's asked of me, or at least I've tried. She would smooth things out between me and my parents, which made life in that house a little more bearable. That is, until she got married, of course. Yeah, take a look at this. Junko's face is concealed, and all we see where her, like, hair would be, 3 red dots. The same as the dots that are coming out of the people when they get, like, popped by the spirit. I see what you're doing. Rinko, one of my friends. She's really put together, but can be a little inflexible in how she does things sometimes. When she set her mind to something, that's it. And recently, that something seems to be clothes, fashion, and other womanly pursuits. Rinko once confessed to me that she had a crush on Shu. I told her that I was all for it, but if she can't get used to the idea of rolling around in the dirt and catching insects for fun, she might have a tough time. And then she drew her with, oh, look, at the top, a snake. And at the bottom, a beetle. And it's like, you have to go catch bugs. And she drew a beetle. Is she saying that Rinko is a snake? I did notice that she saw Shu and she's like, oh, Shu. Oh, Hinako's here too. You know what I mean? Like, Oh, hi, Hinako.
シュウリンコ
And then when someone helped us, but we heard our sister. Oh my god, a bucket. Hello? Holy shit! Jesus Christ, what is that? What am I even looking at here? Oh my lord. Oh, this is good. We're off to a good start. Hi. I don't love that. Okay. Hi. Oh, that is a phenomenal design. I am obsessed with that. I gotta go though. If you dodge just before an enemy's attack lands, you'll perform a perfect dodge and recover your stamina. Okay, sure. Oh, fuck me. Ugh, excuse me, pardon me. Don't mind me if I... Oh, I have to just look at you, though. Okay. A mannequin or a doll? Right? Like, that's what we're looking at here. Also, contorted. Naked. Naked. Like, no clothing. And contorted. Like, literally bending backwards. Love this. I don't like when you make sounds! Holy balls! That was horrifying. I mean, she's the perfect woman, right? She's naked. She bends over backwards for her man. And is just, you know, does what she's told, right? And she has a knife for cooking. She's the perfect woman. What was that? I need this. Wait, how do I get that? Okay, I kind of want that item. Do you think that we could, like... Excuse me. Thank you so much. Pardon me. Okay, gimme. All right. Okay, excuse me. Pardon. We go. You're doing great, Hinako. Only flaw is all the creepiness? I'm just saying, James would not have a problem with this. Oh, Jesus, what was that? Can you come up here, or like... Oh, she sure can! Oh my goodness me. Oh! Oh no. Do you hear screaming of the damned coming from this place? Hello? Oh, Jesus, it's really creepy if she does it. Alright, hang on. Oh, hang on, an item? Okay, gotta go! Keep running! It's not scary yet because, like, it's not claustrophobic enough. Dude, I have to go inside places? Ah, geez. See, now I'm scared. Hello? Just steal their medicine, no problem. We need it more than them, clearly. Okay, I don't know what era exactly we're dealing with here. I'm not good at, like, technology. But this is definitely, like, that's OG as hell. Look at that. It's vintage. It's antique. What do you mean it won't open without a key? A key? Uh-oh. I don't love the claustrophobic vibes. She doesn't dodge as well as James either. That was a little bit of screen tearing too. Hang on one second. Wait, oh, it has to be full screen mode? Okay, well then I'll do full screen. Okay. Because I'm seeing some screen tearing, and if I'm seeing screen tearing, you guys are probably seeing screen tearing. Yokon! A jelly-like dessert filled with red bean paste. A bite-sized delight. Greatly restores health, can also be used as an offering. Oh, heck yeah. Offering certain items at a Hokora will allow you to receive faith. Okay. Hell yeah. What the hell is this? No, I'm talking about this. What is... Okay, what is this? Oh! A key with unknown bloodstains, not sure what it unlocks. You notice also that her lips have been cut into a smile, right? Like, not quite the Joker, but... Well, I mean, it is sort of jokery. But literally, she's smiling. Also, I think there's like... I don't know if this is like a traditional Japanese ghost or if it's a more modern ghost. I think it might be a more modern one. But there is like a famous urban legend. Jump out the window. Jump out the window. Jump out the window. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck. 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 Wait, what's back there though? Hang on. Chinese? Backdoor key! A sturdy looking barrel key. Judging from its size and blades, it should be used to open the back door. Okay, okay, cool, 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 cool. Oh, I don't like them. Can I open the door? Can I open the... Okay, I can't open the door. I'm getting stabbed. Go, 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 go. Yeah, the slit mouth woman. It's like a urban legend. I don't know if it's like... Over the door. Oh my goodness me. Dude, that knife hurt. She stabbed me real good. Omamori whale. When using a restorative item, you will not be interrupted by normal attacks.
Yes.
Nice. Wait. Oh god, this is a dead end. Well, I'm glad I checked. Omamori whale. Okay, cool. I don't like that I have to go into the place where I hear the creature. No, Yezu. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I'm gonna hide down here. She can't find me down here. It's too far. Hi. I think we're doing okay. But, like, alarming. I got a key, but for what? Not sure what it unlocks. Okay, no problem. That's fine with me. A box for over-the-counter antipyretics. What is an antipyretic? Is that like pain? I don't like it. Can I just leave? Why can't I leave? Why can't I go? Where do I go? Gamers! Oh my god. I don't even know where to freaking go. Oh, she's gonna eat my ass. 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 Ah! Can you open this? Oh, it's the bloody key. Okay, we're good. We did it. We did it. Climb! Get out of here! Can you jump? Jump? Oh, climb down. Okay, I was thinking we could stay on the rooftops like Ezio Auditore, but whatever. Antipyretic is for fevers. That's interesting. Return to the general store while avoiding the monsters. It's indeed not good.
衆たち無事だといいけど。
I have a bad feeling about the Shu Rinko plotline, and I think it could turn into like... I have a feeling that they're gonna like be together or like get together or whatever, and Hinako's gonna feel more betrayed, right? Because like once again, she's losing the people that she cares about to like marriage. Not like literally, they're not getting married, but you know what I mean, right? Like she's like, oh, you need to be like you need to like digging in the dirt and bugs. Oh my god! Hi. Oh god, they move so creepily. No mention of Sakuko? Well, because we know that Sakuko is not alright. But she did say, like, we have to get back to Sakuko. That's actually what we're doing. Oh. Antique comb. A small hairbrush specifically made to be used in religious ceremonies. A type of offering yields a great deal of faith when enshrined. Oh, okay, alright. Some offerings not only recover health and sanity, but can also be exchanged for faith at Hokora. Use faith at Hokora to fully restore your sanity. If you have chosen casual or story as your action difficulty level, then you can recover both your health and sanity without using faith by visiting a Hokora. Nice! Use faith you received at a Hokora to obtain Omamori. Oh, hell yeah. Enshrine. I would like to enshrine this antique comb. And I would also like to enshrine this Yokon. No, I'll wait, because that could also heal me. And I might need it. Who knows what's going to happen with this stuff. Draw Omamori. Draw a random one. This is so cute. Omamori Plum increases max stamina. Oh, we're going to need that. Hell yeah. I can't help but notice that the creature is still on me, which is, like, not my favorite. You know? Oh, I can only have one? Okay. No, I'm still praying right now. Ebisugawa 3 Chom. Ome. Go away, I'm busy. I'm praying. I'm praying. Hey, I'm praying here. All right. It is a very pretty game, yeah. Silent Hill 2 is pretty as well, but like in a slightly different way. Like this is like, I mean, you know, this outfit is way cuter than James's I lost my wife fit, you know. I'm not gonna lie.
Rinko?
Oh! Oh boy. Rinko just said a what now? A pipe! It's my time! Get it, Hinako. It's time, baby girl. Use R1 to light attack. Though you won't deal much damage, you'll be able to attack more swiftly. Use R2 to heavy attack. Your movements will be slower, but you will deal far more damage and have a higher chance of stunning enemies. Enemies take more damage while stunned. Use square to lock onto an enemy. Use square again to cancel. I'm set. Hit her again! Yo, lock on? Assist? Oh, she dead. Hell yeah, vanished to nothing. I have no need to fear anymore. I gotta be real, so far, Hinako, definitely a little bit more advanced pipe action because she has light and heavy attacks and can be more strategic. Yeah, I see what they mean already. It's very like, oh, certain enemy attacks will leave them vulnerable to counterattacks. A visual hint will appear when it is possible to counterattack. When the visual hint is shown, use R2 to perform a counter. That's very forgiving, I see. Visual hint indicating that a counter is possible will be visible for longer when you are using L2 to focus. If no visual hint is shown during an enemy's attack, that attack cannot be countered. Additionally, hints will not appear while Hinako is attacking or dodging, so keep a close eye on enemies' movements. Okay. Oh, I damaged my sanity by focusing too much. Oh! I got hit a little bit. I love the chanting too in the background. It's so... Oh, that's not chanting. That's throat singing, isn't it? And also, it sounds like a kettle whistling. What's up with the hit stop frames? Yeah, it just... When you hit something, it like freezes the game for a second so you can think about it. It's a little much. I wish I could turn it off. Maybe I can. Let me try. A toolkit. Restores equipped weapons durability! They have durability gamers, I'm not gonna make it! Oh my god! Alright. Weapon can break and disappear. Toolkits can be used to restore weapons durability. So it vanishes? Oh no. Oh no. That means I can't just kill everything and smack it. Oh, I'm devastated. I'm emotionally devastated. How am I going to recover from this? Oh my god. Oh shit. Look at this map. Okay. I don't think they have anything to turn off that setting. It's like a little much. I wish they didn't freeze the game so much. Oh, Jesus. Presumably inside a house. We're just hearing them talk. Tripping me out, man. Oh, escape limitations. Thank you so much for the $4 Renos. That's very kind of you. Appreciate the support. Ramen, the best-selling soft drink in town. It packs a fizzy, refreshing punch that wakes you up with one sip. Greatly restores current max sanity. Can also be used as an offering. I don't love soda, but I occasionally do like a ramen just because it's like... I like the flavors more. They have like melon and stuff and peach. And like they're... I feel like they're not as sweet. But then again, I very rarely get any sort of soda anyway. Hello? Oh, fuck my durability. Look what happened to my durability already. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking cry. Ah! Run, Hinako! We cannot kill everything, as it turns out. We have to worry about our durability. This is devastating. Ooh, soda. Kinda make me want to drink. Empty. Devastating. Taking psychological damage will cause your sanity to decrease. Okay, I don't have time to read that, but like... Basically pray. Oh, a steel pipe. Okay, alright. Ooh. Okay, can you leave me alone? God, they're so scary that they're just like walking after me all the time. Least I can do for your commendable bravery. Thank you, I'm being very brave. Scary though. I'm not gonna be as scared when we're outside, but we're gonna end up inside. So Sakuko has become flower goo. It's growing on her. So she's like hella dead. But like, it looks like flowers and a fungus. Like it, I'm really wondering about like the symbolism. Happened to my homeboy Azrael. Stop. Too soon. This is my first playthrough, yeah. No spoilers, no backseating. Thank you for understanding. Also a lot of pressure to take over your family business, like what your family does. I think that's fairly universal, right? I'm not going to say it's some like uniquely Japanese experience or anything. Like if your family owns a business and runs a business, you're sort of expected to follow, like to do the same thing.
咲くことの約束守りたいよ
Oh, hell yeah. Look at that full arc she's got going on. Okay, you do have to be closer though. I'm understanding the problem. Okay, fuck that. Oh, Jesus. I hear another one, by the way. Don't think I don't hear that. Okay, my stamina is gone. It's back. Are you coming? Oh, Jesus. Okay, we can't walk in that. Okay, good to know, good to know. Yeah, it feels a little, Okay, I'm a bit worried. Did this bug out? Because like, I can't go over to her and she's not coming to me. I would really like to defeat the monsters. Bugged? Great! We're off to a good start. Okay. You hate to see it. Yeah, it makes the game feel very, very clunky. I'm not a big fan of the feel, I have to admit. Aw, dang, that was it. I want to try a counterattack. Oh, dang, that was sick. So we're in a really similar position here. Can't beat up fog. It's never a good sign. There's already so much to talk about. It was so much fun.
もういいのかいまだ休んでいてもいいのだよ
Sick, we're at a shrine. Like in a otherworld shrine. Now, here's the question. Rhetorical, of course. I'm just sort of like expressing some thoughts because we just had our first like Silent Hill section. So, first of all, we're already being introduced to this idea of like, actually, let's see if we have any journal updates. We do not. We know our characters, a lot of stuff, you know, marriage, abuse, gender, you know, already being sort of like addressed here. So naturally, I'm wondering, is this Hinako's vision of the world? Or is the town like also slightly cursed, right? Like Silent Hill, the town is maybe not cursed, but there's something weird about the town, but it afflicts the people as well. And here we have a town where messed up stuff is happening. We hear about a curse, earthquakes, angry god. And we also hear about like people being poisoned by gases because of a geyser. But there's also something going on under the surface. Like there's something toxic going on in her life that she's grown up with this pressure. So I wonder, what exactly are we seeing? Are these characters as they appear? You know what I mean? It's a pretty shrine, of course. Pretty foxes. Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and the spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may thy soul be cleansed. Okay, why the frick do I care about that? A fan. Like a thing. A dead rat. A bird in a little outfit. And okay, these are fucked up offerings. I don't know. Oh. Hang on. Maybe the patterning? Yeah. There we go. Right there. I see it. They have a pattern on them. If you look at the fabric. This one just looks like a leaf as far as I can tell. So, leaf. This one, if you look at it, it looks like the tree over here. Nailed it. the offerings to cleanse our soul. This is story difficulty for action and hard difficulty for puzzles, the default. It recommended. That was the recommended, and I kept the default. I like to have the intended experience. Leave the Grand Hall. Oh god, we're going insane. We're losing our sanity. This is as fast as I can go. I definitely think our soul is corrupted. But by what? Because, like, we purify the shrine and then it hurts us? Like, she's freaking out.
おはよう。悪い夢にうなされていたかな。
悪い夢。
怪我はないか。
Yo, who's this
怪我をするような
Fox
ことは
Daddy?
私がする。君は体を大事にしなさい。
ありがとう。
I like foxes. Sure. Let's follow. Listen, what could be worse right now?
どこ?
Yeah, where the frick are we? Pretty though. Papa Kitsune? Do you mean Oto-san Kitsune? Who knows? Just follow the Fox Mask, man. Yo, this is a gorgeous shrine though. Like, look at that. Look at the lanterns. Hell yeah. Pretty. Okay. Yo, I like this other world better than James's other world, let me tell you that. Marlo is doing well.
SHF was one of my favorite
Hey,
games from
Pete,
last
thanks
year.
for 1,000 biddies. Sorry,
The
I'm talking
writer, Ryukishi07,
Hey, thanks for the
is
1,000 biddies. I
fantastic and
appreciate
wrote what I
that.
considered the best VN of all time.
Yeah,
the
I'm
Mineko when they
really
cry.
like a
Hope
fan
you
of it so
enjoy.
far. I wanted to also just talk about what we've seen. I'm just gonna take a minute to talk about it because this game's been very actiony so far. So the enemies so far are these naked mannequin women, right? Like they're disturbing, but they're also sexual. The way they move, they have like clear breasts, wide hips, right? And they're all like distorted and contorted like puppets, marionettes, right? Compare. Okay. Think of Silent Hill 2. Of course, it's fresh on my mind. Just played it. But we see the enemies. We see the sexualized enemies, you know, naked women, vagina monsters, boobs everywhere, right? With James, that means something very different than with Hinako. Already, we can have a similar concept, but the messaging is very different. Hinako is under a lot of pressure, familial pressure, and societal pressure to conform. Not just in terms of, you know, we all know society in general is very conformist. Japanese society is especially very conformist. I'm speaking as an outsider. I would say a lot of societies are, but they're very famously like you can't even dye your hair in the workforce. You have to dress to look like everyone else sort of concept, right? But then we also have the gender aspect where women are expected to do different things than men. And this was a lot worse in the era that we're talking about. And it's still pretty bad. So she's being pressured to be feminine, to be like the other girls, to marry, right? Eventually, to be girly, find a man, settle down. And also, it was very expected that even if a woman works, because women had to work, this whole idea of women not working, women had to work. Single women always had to work because they needed to support themselves. The idea of women leaving their job tends to happen when they get married. There's a strong pressure and expectation that once they're married, they leave their job and their husband takes care of them, right? Now, that's like a whole different conversation. But even if we're not talking about that, Hinako has had an example of marriage that is her mother being pitiful and her husband being abusive. That's her only example of a romantic relationship and marriage. Can you blame the girl for not being interested in that? Like, seriously, looking at that and growing up as a girl, looking at your mother being hit, being abused, having no options, no job, no recourse, and thinking, yeah, I'll put myself in the same position. Who can blame her? And then what is she being attacked by? These creatures that are like the perfect woman, you know? They're sexualized, they're thick, you know, and they're just puppets, reminding her of what she isn't and what she doesn't want to be. She's still young and she's also isolated, right? Like there's not a lot of examples for her because she's in a small town. And I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of the relationships around her that she's seeing, to be fair though, a lot of stuff happens behind closed doors. We already have this example of her father being calm and regular and normal around other people, but at home his true self comes out. He's abusive, right? But to everyone else, he's a perfect husband. Right? He's calm, he's quiet, he does his duty. You would never know that he throws bowls and, you know, hurts his daughter and his wife. So she would also probably think, just an idea, obviously I don't know this character very well yet. She probably thinks everyone's like that. She probably thinks that all the husbands and all the wives around her, no matter how they appear when they're out in public, there's bad things happening behind closed doors, because why wouldn't she? She only has one example of what a relationship looks like around her. So of course she's going to look at that and be like, everyone's like that. All relationships are like that. Oh my goodness. There's a lot to unpack here. This is a very powerless character. But she wants to hold on to her own power, so she acts like a boy, right? She doesn't want to be seen as girly, because if she's like a boy, maybe they'll respect her. Cutting. It is very heavily steeped in Japanese culture. Like, obviously, we're seeing the kitsune, the mask, the fox mask. We're seeing the torii gates. We're seeing the paper. I forget what they're called. It's like blessings, whatever. But, like, at the same time, this idea it transcends Japan, too, right? Like, of course, it is very Japanese. But here, I'm connecting to this girl. Like, I understand, you know? That feeling of like, oh, you're just a girl. And this pressure to be girly, but also feeling like, you know, all the examples you see around you of what being girly is weakness or being obsessed with boys. And I had that when I was a kid. All the TV shows, everything. It was always video games, everything. It was always boys have fun and have personalities, and the girls are just obsessed with the boys and they just want to date and they're always trying to kiss and everything. As a little girl, I was like, ew, boys have cooties, because I was a little girl, right? I didn't want to kiss anybody. But so then I see all these girls in media and I'm just like, well, they're boring. But I didn't realize, it took me so long to realize that those were girls written by boys, that men wrote those video game characters and made them shallow caricatures. That girls could be anything. So I really relate to this feeling of like rejecting things that are feminine, because like, well, I don't want to be seen as just a girl. And that feeling when you're like, you're like, I remember being into video games. Like, I've always been into video games. And then just being like, I like video games. And boys being like, you can't play games. You're a girl. Since I was a little kid. And it's like, no, you actually can. And what's crazy is that shit still happens in current year. You know what I mean? It's so funny. Whenever I get that, though, I just associate them with, like, the 6-year-olds who said that when I was a little girl. So... These are really cool. What are these? Flowerinas. Scary lady with long neck. I think that's some sort of yokai. Tree hollow. An angry mountain with legs? A snake. Oh, I know this. This is the flaming wheel demon. You see them in, like, Neo and stuff. Big old cat. I don't even know. Wagon demon, also from Neo. And a big bird. Gaming still seen as a nerdy thing when you grew up? Oh, yeah. In school by other girls? The thing is, girls never gave me a hard time for gaming. I gamed with my girlfriends. The only problem was that, like, well, it wasn't really a problem. It's just, you know, we play, but I always liked games more than my girlfriends. I just happened to be the one who turned out to be the biggest gamer to this day. They still all game. They're just, like, a little bit more, you know, they game sometimes. Like, we play Smash Brothers and all that, but, like, the only ones who gave me a hard time for gaming were boys. What is this? A turtle! Men are also portrayed in games as being a man and responsible for certain things. Yeah, they have all the agency. Like, what do you mean? In video games, it was all, even like Sonic and shit. I played Sonic, and the only girl characters were Amy, who was just like, oh, Sonic, I love you. I thought she was the most annoying girl alive, because her only thing was being stupid and chasing Sonic and trying to kiss him. And it was so cringe. And then Rouge, who I loved. But Rouge was also just like... Well, she had jiggle physics in a game for children. I still love Rouge. But I just mean, like, those were my two options. She is an icon, though. Right? Like, I still want to be Rouge. Do you know what I mean? Why is Lantern blue? In Sonic Adventure 2, Amy was unfortunately very dumb. I'm not talking about all the time, but in Sonic Adventure 2, Amy was very dumb. It was very annoying, trust me. I don't blame the character, though. I blame how she was written. Because really, it wasn't her fault. Her entire thing was she just, like, runs places, gets herself in trouble because she doesn't have the ability to fight, which is crazy because in Sonic Adventure 1, she did fight. Like, she had her hammer, but she didn't have that in 2. And she just chases Sonic and is, like, obsessed with finding him. And there's, like, trouble and danger and explosions and stuff. And she, like, pretends it isn't happening because she's like, oh my god, Sonic, hug, smooch. You know what I mean? Oh my god. Ugh. Worst part of that game. Kaiken, a beautiful dagger used for ceremonial purposes. The blade has been intentionally dulled, so it doesn't make the best weapon. However, it does seem to be surprisingly durable. So, a weapon? The Inari statue's laughing? Creepy. I guess it is. Okay. Very pretty. Also, in Sonic Adventure 1, as much as I like her better in that one... Oh my god, shortcut. She is better. Her whole thing is that she can't actually fight and she just has to run away from a creature that's chasing her. Although, to be fair, I still think it was really fun gameplay. And it made her It made her levels kind of scary because you're being chased by this like unkillable thing and you have to escape. I like Amy a lot now, but she was not well written in those games. Or at least in 2. I never played Sly Cooper because I never had a PlayStation until I was an adult. I guess I could have played it then, but I always wanted to, but it was only for PlayStation. The wooden plaques are called Emma. Yeah. No. I know about the wooden plaques. The wooden plaques are so cool. I didn't know what they were for, and I totally took one home on my Japan trip. But you can also take them home, I guess. But they're meant to be in the shrine. Yeah, you're supposed to write wishes on them, like yeah. Them having human eyes is a little creepy, huh? Was it a turtle or a kappa? I think it was a turtle because it didn't have the hole in its head. Yeah. So I know there are... Okay, I don't know if this is like a specifically... Must have had something in its mouth. Oh. I don't know if this is specifically a thing with like Inari shrines or what, but I did notice that a lot of the shrines with fox statues tend to have a lot of torii gates in them too. And I don't know if it has something to do with Inari, if they're all Inari shrines, but Inari is the harvest goddess who, like, harvest obviously, like, very important, right? They tend to be some of the most important gods in any mythos because that's how you feed yourself, right? So since she's associated with the harvest and rice specifically, and she's served by foxes, I wonder if that's why, because the torii, there's a really famous shrine in Japan called Fushimi Inari, which is like the really, really famous one. You've probably seen pictures on social media. It's got like hundreds of torii gates all in a line, like a hallway of them. You can just sort of walk through all the way up an entire mountain, and the entire mountain is a shrine, and there's multiple like shrines on the mountain. And the thing is that you pay for the shrines, or the torii, you pay to have them built, and they're like in your honor. So whether it's you or a company, like companies will spend thousands of dollars to get a huge torii put up. And there's also little ones, like there's ones that are like this big, there's ones that are this big of different prices, and you basically like wish on them, and then they're like made sacred, and then they put them up at the shrine and take care of them, and it's sort of like your wishes. So I wonder if that has to do with anything, but I genuinely don't know. There was another shrine I went to that was also an Inari shrine that had like a lot of torii, so I'm just not sure if there's a correlation. Pretty bridges. Ooh. Scrap of paper. Mom, Dad, I apologize from the bottom of my heart. I never made it up to you for being such a horrible daughter. I didn't deserve to have you as my parents. I guess I'm getting what I deserve. Oh dear. That's strange. Is that us? Did we write that? I'm doing hard puzzles. There are significance to torii gate colors? I do think some shrines are like, they paint them red, and sometimes they just keep the natural wood, but I actually don't know the significance of either. Okay. I think I'm missing something. Okay. You did? Neat. I'm glad you did, Hinako. I didn't. Yeah, maybe it'll be too hard for me, puzzle-wise, but I mean, I like to do the recommended game experience, and it specifically said story. I just went with default. So, as I pass into the world of the dead, I pray only that I do not pass through the gates of hell. Please hear my prayer. Okay. I can't believe bro walked into a locked door and then closed it behind him. Like, what the? Our baby doll!
なんでここに?
Lightning cast down from the heavens split asunder the decayed tree. From the earth rose Kudzu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. Okay. Hey, thanks for the sheep scream. No, I have not seen that movie. Oh, great. What now? Okay. Chained up. Disemboweled. Missing face. Missing guts. Oh, I hate all that. Yo. What the hell? Hang on. Exploration. Okay. 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 It just told me to, like, check this out. You can escape from combat by getting out of enemy's sight. Okay. Increase the number of Omamori you can equip by praying at a Hokora. Okay. Oh, Jesus, Christmas. Oh, shit. I walked right into that one. Okay. Hey, can we maybe hide from this creature? Whoa! Goodness me. What did you just do? Yo, okay, I can't get this bitch off me. What is it? Is this a knife? Get counterattacked, nerd! Stab him! This one's interesting. So more masculine enemy. Definitely looks more like a male body. No face, no guts. And chained up. Interesting. Okay, I somehow switched to my equipped weapon. Don't know how I did that. Works out. Okay. What is my objective? It told me to click triangle to check my objective. Find the correct Emma. What do you mean Emma? Like these things, but like what am I looking for? What? Oh, lightning cast down from the heavens, split asunder the decayed tree. From the earth grows kudzu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. I don't know what kudzu is, but I think it's a plant. Hang on, I'm gonna look it up. It is a plant. It's... I don't really know what that looks like. Okay, I'm gonna do my best. The pictures weren't too helpful, but I have to find the correct Emma. So I'm looking for a tree torn asunder. Which, maybe this?
多分これだ。他の絵も探さ
Am
な
I
いと。
gonna have to remember this? Did I draw it? I'm gonna get my note. I don't know what they're gonna make me do, so I'm drawing it. It's so different when I draw. Lightning and kudzu. Okay. I can't look at these anymore? So did I find the right one here already? Okay. I don't think I have to go all the way down here. Oh, only one was missing. Right. Silly me. I can't believe bro, like, abandoned me. I trusted him. There's so many enemies. Oh, wait. Can I go over here? I will stab that creature. Like, I don't care. I'll fight anybody. Ooh, more Emma. That could mean something. Okay. Ooh, kudzu.
あと一つ。
I'm just gonna draw it. I know it's in my journal, but I like doing it the old-fashioned way. Divine water. Fresh mountain water. It said those who drink this water will be blessed by the gods. Okay. So the last thing I'm looking for is a lightning strike. I hear the creature. I don't like it. Bloodstained letter. For those who have yet to abandon hope, I have hidden the omamori that protects against evil behind the Emma at... I can attest to its efficacy, however, no power is absolute. You must remain vigilant. This heirloom belonged to my grandmother, and now I pass it on to you. I do not think I have much use for it now. Behind the Emma. Combination lock dial. The combination lock's missing dial, and then
錠前を試そう。
circle. Okay. I hear it. It's here. It's coming for me. It's trying to eat my ass. This is a very important one. Yep. Greatly decreases the damage taken while dodging. Oh my god, it's a meow meow. This is the greatest day of my life. I hear that creature though. Yo. I don't... Oh god. Okay, I went toward it. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's going over there. A little bit more bestial. Like I said, it's more man-like, but like man-like just in the sense of it not having a female body, right? Like not being like the mannequins, but it behaves more like an ape, you know? Or like a beast in general. So this is how she sees people. Could be something like that, right? Like she, Hinako sees... I'm not sure. I'm not sure what it represents yet. But considering it's a beast with no face, and it's chained up entirely, what if it's like suppressing your instincts?
Silent Hill F's in the chat.
Or your
Wraff
rage.
respectfully.
Because I'm not saying this is going to be exactly like Silent Hill 2, right? I'm not sure. Very violent. Some would consider violence to be a masculine trait. Yeah, but like, at the same time, remember that Hinako is trying to be more, sort of as a counter to like, society's expectations. She's like, no, I'm not girly. I'm tough. You know, I don't listen and I do track and field and I'm stronger than other girls, right? So she identifies with masculinity as a way to defend herself from being perceived as weak. The good thing I drew it is helping me. Still, I'm just thinking out loud right now, because in Silent Hill 2, James is being attacked by his own desire, basically, right? And his own guilt. So I'm wondering, like, what this is. It could be lots of things. It could be how she sees others. It could be parts of herself attacking her, sort of like in the James way, but I don't know yet. I don't know. I don't know where he went. I wish he wouldn't leave me. Smiling face cutout. The smiling face cutout, it looks like the female enemy type. The mannequin, they have that exact face, like exact. Also, what's interesting about those enemies is they have no eyes. And they just have like a forced smile, like their face is cut into a smile. They're always smiling, even if they don't feel like it. But that's not to say that that creature can't have that same cutout, because we did find the key in that face cutout. Yeah, good point. That's still something to think about. Yeah. Stone key, a key fashioned from mysterious stone. Judging from what he said, it's probably something precious.
受け取ってもらえて嬉しい。淡雪の紅玉より削り出して作った君のための鍵だ。
私のために。
その鍵を稲荷像に。
I was gonna say. Uh-oh. The corruption comes, and he vanishes. Don't trust the fox mask. I knew it, chat! Because remember, I thought he was hot instantly. And you know what that means. Yo, why are you so slow and they're so fast? Yeah, if they're hot, like if I find someone hot, they're probably evil. Yo! Baby girl, we need to get it together. I know you're getting a little insane. There's a lot of creaturas. We do not have time at this time. You're fine. You're fine. Everything is a-okay. Everything is a-okay. Put it in the mouth, quickly. I wanted to point out that you see there's like a screen that has a creature holding the thing in the mouth too. No, I don't only hate villains. It's just everyone that I find hot is either slightly evil or very evil.
だがこちらの扉は聖域へ入ることを許された者にしか開かれない。
私は入っていいの？
もちろんだとも。君を招くために今日がある。
Today.
まだ少し歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
大丈夫です。
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。
He is wearing a lot of white and his hair is white.
行こうか。
So first of all, the fox is depicted in white because it's meant to be a spirit. So white equals like spirit, like invisible, unseen to the eye. But white also is the color of death. Oh my lord, I hated that. Okay. Noticing media tends to make the bad guys hot. You notice that we have a term for hot but evil lady in the femme fatale, but we don't have a term for hot but evil man.
しっかりしろ。返事をしろ。
And let me tell you, we need one. A lady killer? No, it doesn't literally mean a lady killer, like... Yo, what's up, Shu?
お前は簡単に死ぬようなやつじゃないよな。
シュウはまだ生きてる。
サクコは
I goes hella dead, yeah. She made a promise to Sakuko, and I'm very interested in knowing the nature of that promise.
一体どうなってんだ。街から誰もいなくなってる。これは悪い夢なのか。
どこに行っても化け物しかいない。悪夢以外の何者でもないな。
だとしても幸運だったよ。この世界に残ったのが2人だとして、そのもう一人がお前で嬉しいよ。相棒。
え、リンコは？
I really like him. I'm scared though. What if he's evil?
俺はあいつに話があるって言われただけで別にその。
リンコは無事なのか？一緒に逃げたんじゃないのか？
That was a weird thing to say. She just wanted to talk about something.
悪い。俺も混乱してたみたいだ。あの時はみんなバラバラに逃げた。俺もリンコの姿は見てない。
こんな状況でリンコはどこへ？
自分の家か。行ってみようぜ、相棒。
Femme fatale just means dangerous slash deadly woman. Just means deadly woman. That's all it means. Damn it, Shu! Wander off into the fog instantly. Yo, this was me playing the big walk the other day, though. Like, I was like, ooh, what's this? And then suddenly everyone was gone, and I was like, oh. Literally me playing the big walk. Oh my god. I'm a little suspicious of Shu.
しっかりしないと。
But to be honest, I'm suspicious of everyone, including Hinako, in this town at this time. Okay. Okay, just journal updated. Okay. Lady killer is a good one. The problem is that lady. Okay, here's the thing. They're not equivalent. I know you think femme fatale, aka deadly woman, is the same as a lady killer, except a lady killer doesn't mean literally kills ladies. It means someone who's like really good with women and attracts them. Normally, though, it's just meant to be like a charismatic guy, not necessarily a good guy. Maybe a player is another term, an old-fashioned term. If we're talking Bridgerton, a rake. You know, we have terms for dudes who are just like into ladies and good with them, but they don't literally kill them. Versus a femme fatale is very much like, oh, I'm so attractive and hot and beautiful. Also, I'm going to stab you. Oh, I'm going to ruin your life. We don't really have an equivalent of that term. And I'm just saying, like, I feel like we should, man. Like, Fox Mask, Mesmer, you know, like these dudes. I'm telling you. Yeah, Benedict Bridgerton. Yeah. Femme fatales are like out to ruin your life, like kill you and like, you know, that sort of shit. I know they sound similar, but they're not the same. What is man in French? I can't remember. An homme fatal. There, I just coined it. Focusing. When using focus, your sanity will slowly deplete. Oh, same. When I have to focus, my sanity goes down so fast. Girl, I know. Okay, that doesn't happen. I don't lose my max focus. Once your focus gauge is full, use R1 to perform a focus attack. Your current max sanity will decrease. You will unleash a devastating attack. Oh. So basically, if I pick the harder difficulty, I don't restore sanity. What is my focus gauge? Okay, well, it wasn't that. It's okay. You know what I noticed? I understand now. I don't have, my weapons are different in Shrine Town. It's okay. She'll be okay. She'll be okay. Soda. Eel, yeah. All right, where are we going? Head to Rinko's house. What a creepy scarecrow. Yeah, we're just gonna leave her alone. She's in her business. Yeah, uh-huh. I'm gonna use a toolkit. How do I use a toolkit? She's done it. Oh, it doesn't go to full. Okay, that's fine. Need more pipes, man. Or I'm gonna have to get real used to enemies trying to eat my ass all the time. Oh, Jesus! Why did that happen? The creature isn't even here! Yo, this one's got flowers on its body? You seen that? Yo, that is a devastating attack. Oh, gee. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I got stabbed. Lightly stabbed. Lightly stabbed. That's okay. What kind of flowers are those? It's homme fatal, because fatal is feminine. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce them differently, though, so maybe that's on me. Yo, kudzu tea! A slightly thick drink made by dissolving kudzu powder in water. In this region, ginger and freshly pressed juice are added to enrich the flavor. Freeze it before drinking. That sounds actually pretty yummy, not gonna lie. Femme have been quite fun in cinema before. Yeah, I mean, like, it's a little funny, though, because it's like... I don't know. I just think it's really funny that we just have this idea of, like, oh, the dangerous, hot woman who will ruin your life, and then, you know... We don't really have a dude version the same way. Yeah, someone in YouTube chat was saying that, like, women are attracted to, like, bad dudes because they're, like, you know, confident, basically. And I'm just gonna put that out there. I would say that everyone is attracted to confidence. And yes, sometimes toxic people are very confident. Both men and women. Really, that's what it is. You know, people are like, why do douchebags always get the girls? And it's like, first of all, that's very reductive. But the reason is because they're confident. Confidence wins. If someone is confident and they're doing their own thing and they're like, then yes, people will be attracted to them. Same thing. How many times have you heard, oh, I want like a hot goth girl to come ruin my life? You know what I mean? At least they say they want it. And when a hot goth girl comes in and ruins their life, suddenly they're like, I didn't want this. A lot of men seem terrified of confident women. Depends on the type of confidence, but no, absolutely. Some people do really like confident women. Yeah, absolutely. Confidence just, it works. There's different types of confidence. Ted Bundy? Yeah. Local doctors note, traditionally, the residents of this town have long relied on folk medicine for medical care. Even to this day, a number of the more elderly members of the community still turn to herbal remedies over modern medicine. Too many times do I get these older patients come to me only after exhausting the usefulness of their traditional remedies. I just wish they would come to me sooner before it is too late for them. I was given the chance to discuss my concerns with one of the Iwais, a family who have stood as the town's physicians for generations. That's Shu's family. That confirms it. That's why he was giving her medication. It's because his family is physicians. Oh, called it. And also the game did a good job of suggesting that to me. And to my pleasant surprise, they asked if I would give some talks to educate the elderly on modern medicine. I want to respect local traditions as best I can, though. After all, folk medicine and modern medicine are just two sides of the same coin. I believe they can and should coexist with each other. That's true. Will they meet a real goth girl? It's true. It's true. I honestly, it's like kind of a problem that like goth has become like sort of fetishized. But then again, so much stuff has become fetishized. I was seeing on social media that apparently the new thing that's being fetishized, specifically in women, just to be clear, is autism. With dudes posting on their profile, I want an autistic girl. Looking for autistic women. And it's like, that is such a disturbing thing to say. Like, that's so crazy to me. Because they're fetishizing it. Because it's like, oh, she'll be so quirky. Haha. Yo, Anonymous, thanks for the gift of sub to Furious Taco Sauce. Good to have some humbleness to go along with that. Yeah, but I just mean, like, I'm not saying that it's a good thing, but, like, if someone is, like, a bad dude, but they're confident, yes, some people will be attracted to that, right? Like, true. Radigan has fans in Elden Ring. To me, shocking. Shocking! And yet, Higashi. An assortment of small fruit-flavored candies that melt in your mouth. Delicious. Okay, I don't really like that thing that you said because okay, first of all, you say autistic women. I know it was like removed, but I'm just saying, yo, more inventory. Thank you. The reason that a lot of women self-diagnose with autism is because it's very hard to get diagnosed, and because women weren't included in studies on autism and ADHD until I don't know about autism, but I know for ADHD until 2014. So it's a little bit more complex than, oh my god, they saw TikTok and decided they have autism. It's literally they were not included in studies. It's a myth that they weren't included? No, it's true. Women and girls were not studied for markers. They absolutely were not included. It's very common that men are studied for things, and then I say men, but also boys, and they use those markers, and then they just don't diagnose women because the traits are different. Medicine is still doing this a lot. Yeah, it's a problem. I'm gonna have to, I think I'm gonna let this pipe break. Heart attacks, that's a really great example as well, yes. Heart attacks in men present as chest pain. Heart attacks in women often present as arm pain, if you can believe it. So women were not getting diagnosed with heart attacks, or like they would go to the hospital and be like, my arm really hurts, I'm in like a lot of pain. They'd be like, okay. Basically, symptoms and things like that present differently in women. Like, of course, we're still the same species, you know what I mean? But there's, yeah, we have a little bit of differences, yeah. Dried carcass, an animal carcass that has been properly packaged as an offering. It gives off a vague odor. Interesting. Oh, shit. I'm seeing the problem. Hang on. I am learning this. I am learning there's a limit to how many items I can carry. That is very interesting that I'm learning that right now. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. Items. I need healing. But that's not really going to help. How many reds are stacked? They just stack. Okay. Bandage. 3 bandages can be stacked. I think I'm going to go to a shrine and give these. Thank you. Yeah. Fair we men are used in all science experiments. Okay, but the reason, listen, I know you're saying, oh, it's so hard because like men are studied and they get used in science experiments. It depends on what science experiments you're talking about, because the reason that women are excluded from these science experiments is because they don't want to deal with the differences that women have. So for example, hormone changes, right? So when they study medication, they only test men and they don't test women because, and then they just use weight. So they go like, oh, well, men need this dosage. We'll just treat women as a smaller man. So they don't test medicine on women, but then they give it to women with the wrong dosages and not knowing if there could be potential side effects. So there's like, it's kind of a, you know, personally, I would prefer if they studied women for medicine, because like, imagine taking something that has never been tested on you. And that's basically what women are doing all the time. Anytime you take a medicine, it hasn't been tested on you. Shit's wild. Yeah, also any issues that only affect women are like completely never studied. It's freaking crazy. Yeah. Because yeah, you're right. Like men are a part of the science experiments, but the reason they're tested on is because they're making sure that the medicine works on them versus not at all on you. I somehow ended up in this alleyway and I don't really know how I got here. I don't know how to leave now. I'm just trying to remember where I found that offering so I could go pick it up after going to a shrine! Hi. I don't want to break my thing. Oh, golly. Absolutely true. It's not just man-woman. There's also racial disparity as well. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna give like any item that I can offer because they just take up inventory space and like I'm not gonna use it to cure my stamina. So that's perfect. And now I can get an omamori, I think. No, I can't. I don't know. The original study was okay. But like, to be completely fair, there's someone in chat right now who literally works in autism, and they just said that it's true that women are not very much studied and were not included until later. So sure, if the original study included 3 girls, that's wonderful. But clearly there wasn't much extrapolation after that, no? I also am gonna sort of like also trust the person who like literally works with, you know, works in autism on this subject as well. Can I open this? Aw, dang it. I'm gonna have to really learn how to not fight. I'm already fighting the urge. Where is Shu? Where is Rinko's house? Oh, it's probably here? Ah, thank you. Thank you, video game. Beautiful. I've been exploring. Yeah, right now I have 3 pipes in my pocket. Lore run on this. I'm diving deep. I speak Silent Hill language, so it's been good. I'm gonna offer this offering. A bit redundant, but whatever. Oh, also the ramune. I didn't give the ramune? Beautiful. Okay, I'm not gonna look too much into the medicine yet, but I gotta admit, listen. I'm suspicious of everybody at this time. Suspicious of every character because I know Silent Hill, right? I played 1 game and I know what they're doing. I'm a little suspicious of Shu because everyone is a little sus, but I'm wondering, like we trust him and stuff, but like, what if he's like not trustworthy? Should we really be taking the medicine he's giving us? I don't know. I hope so, because I'm gonna take it. I need to heal, but still. Hanamonka, Does that say decreases enemy line of sight? I think that might be preferable. That will make it harder for them to see me. Woof. That is really telling. That is really telling, Water Neon. Never trust a masked man? No, Shu isn't the masked man. Unless he is! Dun, dun, dun. Oh, a sickle. I can't hold any more weapons? I'll be right back. Oh, dang it! I didn't even think to question who Claude is. Is that an AI? Don't trust the AI. I just don't know all their names because I don't use any of them. I would prefer a source that is an AI. Thank you so much. I didn't even question. I just thought it was some Frenchman. I was like, oh, a French. Gotcha. L'homme fatal. Except not even an homme. Yeah, no, I don't trust. Some people behave like they're AI because AI stole their fucking shit, man. No defensive AI in this house. You hear me? I need to go find something else to hit with a pipe so my pipe will break and then I can pick up the sickle. Was it over here where this creature was? Yes. She's here. Oh god. She's here! Hi. It's okay that it broke. That was the plan. That was perfect. But I'm in my house? No, you're in my house right now. You're astral projecting into my abode. Where's my sickle? Oh, I remember. Hang on. Ooh, that reminds me. I found a way. I use Firefox. I found a way to automatically remove the AI overview because I found a couple techniques, but like it was like a toggle, but I couldn't figure out a way to consistently do it. I found it from Reddit. It's like a custom little thingy you can put in. If you use uBlock Origin, it needs to be uBlock Origin. Turns out I'm lost. Never mind, I know where I am. But yeah, I found it on Reddit. If you just look up like how to block AI overview or whatever, you need to use Firefox or... What happened here? That's a good question. I think Pyramid Head was here. Haha, wrong game. No, it was really helpful because that way, you know, I always type in -AI, but like I sometimes forget. And it's like really annoying. So now we can actually get like source. Yeah. And also block YouTube shorts. Okay, but why would you want to block YouTube shorts? They're like not the same thing. Like what the frick? What relation is that?
いるか?
なんだ相棒。
今のこの状況
You kind of left me behind, boyo.
いつまでも宇宙船総合校をしていたい
No, you didn't help me at
お
all.
前の夢の中ってことはないよな
だったら互いの頬をつねり合ってみるか。
いや自分の方法くらい自分でつねれる
She doesn't want him to touch her. Now, does she not want anyone to touch her, or does she not want him to touch her? That was a recoil.
夢じゃないみたいだな。
That was a freaking fear response. Oh, here we go. There's more lore. Oh, I was missing this page of lore. Hell yeah. Space Wars. This is a game that Shu and I played together when we were kids. Basically, aliens known as the Galactic Imperium would arrive in UFOs in droves and we would fight them to protect the town. Playmates would come and go. We called them new recruits and fallen ones, respectively. And in the end, Shu and I were the only ones left standing to combat the Galactic Imperium. I see. So they want to stay kids, sort of vibes. They want to just keep playing and imagining and protecting the town, and they kept getting new friends, and then they would leave to do their own thing. They would lose interest. They would want to do something else. These two were the only ones left who wanted to play their little, you know, Space Wars game. Playmates would come and go, but no one ever stayed. That's interesting. Hote-sama, Agura no Hote-sama, a clear medicinal infusion with a deep red color. This natural remedy is a traditional folk medicine used to alleviate and offer pain relief and can either be ingested or applied to the affected area. It is known in Ebisugaoka as Agura no Hote-sama or Hote-sama's cure and is still favored by a small minority of the town's elderly population who has a distaste for modern medicine. Okay, so that's what we're drinking. That's the medicine. Celluloid doll. It looks like a doll that I had when I was young. I don't have mine anymore, but there was a time when it felt like a friend to me. In my opinion, a doll is a toy for girls. Because of this, I always felt like my doll was telling me that I should act more like a girl when I was playing with it. One day, I was told by a girl that I couldn't play house with the other girls because I also hung out with the boys. From that day on, I didn't want to play with the girls anymore, and so I threw the doll away. Oh, that's very interesting. So she felt like the doll was judging her, basically, when she played with it, which is like crazy. Well, I say crazy not as like she's crazy, as in like, wow. So she felt like the doll was shaming her for being how she is. And then the girls told her she couldn't play with them and she felt rejected. And as a result, she rejected all signs of femininity, the doll, all girls. So I'm curious how she has these girlfriends. Chuzuruya General Store. It might have started as a general store, but we've come to call it the candy store because half of what it sells is just snacks and toys. It's where all the kids hang out. My friends and I also meet up here, though we usually just sit outside and chat. Inari-sama. Ebisugaoka is mostly composed of Inari-sama's believers. There are statues of Inari-sama all over town. My elderly neighbors treat them with great respect and worship them. Inari-sama, also referred to as Oinari-sama, is a goddess that puts old, unusable tools to rest. They are known for their offerings preference. Oh, for their offerings preference of abura age tofu pierced through with an old needle. It seems like other towns don't have these customs, though. I'm guessing they might be something special only we do for Inari-sama here in Ebisugaoka. That is interesting. Old, unusable tools to rest. So this is also a thing like this. We see this in From Software games. So like I've talked about this before, but there is a Japanese belief. I think this has roots in Shintoism, the idea that spirits and the gods are everywhere, right? In all things. So basically, if you use something enough, a tool, a sword, a doll, any of it, eventually through lots of use and or love and or affection, toys, everything, they take on a life of their own. They become alive in a way, like a spirit, spirits enter them, so to speak, right? So if you discard one of these tools because it's not needed anymore, it could be angry at you and try to get vengeance on you. So this is how you put them to rest. That's really interesting. Like Revenant. Yeah, like Revenant. Yeah, exactly. Ebisugaoka. I live in the small rural town of Ebisugaoka. Before the war, the town was lively due to an influx of people coming for the coal mines and dam construction going on in the northern mountains. After the dam construction finished and the coal mine closed down, it just became a sad little town. The grand iron bridge that connects the town to the nearby city is the only reminder of this sorry town's former glory. Ah. Neat. Red capsules. I'm noticing that red is also the color of sickness, right? Is also the color of the fog monster spreading. Also the color of this corruption that seems to take over and like attack us. So we're taking red capsules to heal us. I'm so not impressed. Oh, great. That was a good one. Yeah. Very effective. Doctor is not home. Reminds you of your hometown. Oh my, really? Oh. A ladder.
ですか?
Doctor doesn't really want to be seen right now, so if you just give me one moment where it's gonna check our escape routes, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, okay. That's fine. Oh, jeez, Louise. There is no escape route. There's escape. Oh my god. Oh my god. Arare. A small crispy rice cracker. Its pleasant crunch makes it never boring to eat. Yum. Oh, that scared me. Open it. Oh! Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. If I was in this situation, like real talk, I would not give a fuck about like, oh, the door is closed. It's fucking paper. I would smash fucking through it with the power of the Kool-Aid Man and the Hulk combined, okay? You've been looking for that lunchbox for ages? Aw, man. Like, I was simply like, I'm not saying I'm a strong person. I'm not saying that but the power of adrenaline, I would simply burst out of this home and start sprinting, and I would win Olympic records. Hello? Hello? Yeah, there'd be a raft-shaped hole in the wall, pretty much, exactly. It's locked. What the frick? It's stuck. Okay, so the map did pop open like a little like question mark with this thing. Do I have to look at it again? Do I have to look? What the fuck was that sound? Can I... Do I need something with this? Do you see? Look. It says like question mark. Can I take the scissors? Do I need the scissors? Like, maybe we could plan ahead? Let's not worry about the doctor's house right now. I might be accidentally sequence breaking. Like, we might, like, go to Rinko's house and then something happens and we have to, like, go to the doctor. Like, maybe Rinko's sick? Or something? Oh my golly. I feel like I've done a pretty good job of exploring. Hello? No, I'm busy. I don't have time. You see me? I can't really tell. I feel like you do. Oh, she doesn't. Great. You know what? On second look, I do think I'm seeing Marionette with them. Less mannequin and more Marionette. The way they move as if they're on someone else's strings, right? Oh, jeez, Louise. Oh! Oh, there's so many! Oh, suck it. Grabbed by enemies. You will not be able to free yourself from enemies' grasp if they successfully grab you. When grabbed by an enemy, your health and sanity will drop significantly. Be sure to stay aware of your surroundings. Okay. I mean, I didn't get grabbed. Like, that's... fucking backseat head ass. Whatever, bro. Are you serious? There's nothing in there? Oh, Jesus Christ! Okay, okay, now I got grabbed. Sure. Fine. Fine. Okay, you got me there. You're fine. Just, you got lightly stabbed. It's okay. You'll recover. What the fuck? This game is bullying me. It's really scary. Oh shit, I accidentally went the right way. Shit, I didn't know. I thought... Fuck, I want to go that way then. Do you notice this, like... Well, I mean, how can you miss it? Fleshy, gooey pulsiness? Like, what is going on with that? Hang on. I didn't know this was the correct way. I'm gonna go another way. Watching older movies with an anthropological lens. Ooh, can you give me an example of what that looks like? Because it sounds very cool. I got stabbed again. Are those the infamous goth girls? Okay, this reminds me, listen. When I would wear, like I had, before I dyed my hair blonde, my hair was, like it got pretty dark. My hair was blonde, but then as I got older, it got pretty dark brown. But, and in my light, it looked, some people thought my hair was black. My hair was not black. It was the same color as you see up here, like this brown, right? When I would wear dark lipstick, people would be like, oh, Wraff's goth today. And I'm like, I don't know how to tell you this is a goth. Like, it's just dark lipstick. Goth is like a whole effort, okay? It's not just wearing black and dark lipstick. It's like a whole thing. But it was very funny how many people were like, ooh, goth, looking so goth. And I'm like, I'm not looking goth. I'm just wearing black because I like black and I have dark lipstick on today. I swear it's not goth. Like, you're undervaluing goth. Seriously, that shit is effort. I just like bold colors sometimes. Nobody knows what goth means? Well, I would say that goths know what goth means. But, you know, other than that, yeah, I think it can be a bit troubling. Ooh, or yeah, when goth was emo, yeah. True. Whoa! Debating what a true goth is the most goth thing? Nah, I mean, like, realistically, it's because what's happened to goth is that, like, it's become... We were talking about this earlier, but it's become, like, really fetishized, so it's just, like... Should I go here? Because I was like, maybe I should do the required stuff. I don't know if I should do optional or required. I really don't. So should I really go that far out of the way? I'm not sure. To relate it to something else, because we're in Japan mode right now, it reminds me of the gyaru style and even the Lolita style. They have a similar origin, believe it or not. And it comes from, wouldn't you believe it, Japan's expectations on women. So goth has a similar source, although it's a little bit more complicated for sure. But just to keep it real simple, the ideal Japanese woman was black hair and light skin. So gyaru is like, we refuse your standards. They would tan their skin and or use like tanner product to make their skin darker, and they would dye their hair blonde. It wasn't just, it was a complete like oh my god, I'm lacking the term. Basically just fighting against that expectation on women. And it was like, the perfect woman is this? Okay, then I'm not going to be your perfect woman. I'm going to be the opposite. Screw your expectations. Lolita is similar, and true Lolita is like very, you're fully covered. You wear like these adorable, like cute dresses, but you're fully covered. From your neck down, everything. Lots of bows, very girly. It was very feminine, but very like girly. It was also a denial of like the expectation to grow up and be a woman at a certain point. Pretty neat. Subversion. I think I'm looking for the word subversion. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. They were subverting societal expectations. Hyper-feminized, kind of, because like they were very girly. Like I do say girly because they look like dolls, right? They dressed intentionally like dolls. It's a very whimsical style. There's so many of these creatures. Scooch! Move your butt! Thank you. Okay, I think we're just gonna do this, because I do think it's, like, best to do story stuff. No touch. Yeah, but then, yeah, just as happens. Goth, similarly, like, a lot of it was, you know, one of the origins. I'm not super, like, aware of this stuff, so just to keep it very simple from an outsider's perspective, is, like, countercultural, because, yeah, it wasn't meant to be, like, girly or attractive. And a lot of goth girls were also bullied for their looks and bullied for their alternative fashion and makeup. And now they're being fetishized. A first aid kit, that's helpful. I need to hit a shrine, though. Oh, I'm out of pipe space. Oh, goodness me. Shoe? Uh-oh. I activated something by accident. Oh, Jesus, what the fuck? Oh no. Psychic damage, okay. Ah! Oh, that's very bad, that's very bad. So you notice how it's fleshy, but it's also got a tongue? Like it grabs you with a tongue. Oh, I also see a tentacle. Oh, I just got fucking real stabbed. Okay. That is a tentacle as well. Oh shit! Hang on. Hang on. Oh, I can't tell what's an attack and just it moving. Oh, I dodged the scream. That's a gamer move. Ah, I tried to dodge it last second, but it didn't work. The dodge is not as easy to use as Silent Hill 2's. Come on, Hinako, you got this. Oh. Fuck off, gamer. Directly in the ass. Maybe I could beat it up. Okay, maybe not. I kind of want to try, though. Oh, Jesus. Okay, not great. Okay, so that was not good. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, alright. Yeah, perhaps I don't fight this one. This one seems a little tough for me. Yeah. Let's try that again. Dude, we get grabbed so quickly. Like, this is like supersonic speed. Oh my god. You're not very helpful, Shu. Yo, what the fuck? Are you sure? No, I dodged that. Fuck you, guy. Can I just avoid this guy and come back later? Because it said head to the storehouse. Can you move out of the way, please? He was being pretty cool about that. What the fuck? Dude, fuck this guy. Yo, frame perfect though? No! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, come on, 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 come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! I'm in animation, you freak! No! That was greed, and it worked. Okay, okay. Where do I go now? Ooh, Ramune. What the fucking dude, this game's fucking a little annoying. I do not like how the game feels and moves. Ooh, he does look kind of adjudicator-y. Absolutely. Okay, I'm sorry. There's no way bro fits through the door. Can I just put that out there? Like, listen, I'm not trying to, like, body shame, but, like, it's really more personality shame at this time. Shu? Shu, is this just me or you're fucking useless, buddy? Like, I'm having a time out here. No, I'm not okay. You know what would help if you use that freaking baseball bat, buddy? More like shoeless. Yeah. Well, that was a lot of pain. What's this way? This is how we leave. Wait. How did he get through this so easily and I had to go through all that? Do you notice that? I don't know. I don't know about this one. Yeah, I use a lot of... I use 4 bandages. That's, like, not ideal, but, like, that's how much I got fucking hit, so... I think it'll be okay. I I had a lot of healing left over in Silent Hill 2, so I'm just hoping that it'll go better. Bandage. Higashi. Emma. Use in Hokora to upgrade Hinako's ability. Yo! We got an RPG skill tree up in here? Or what? You can use a blank Emma and Faith to pray at a Hokora and increase your max health, stamina, and sanity. You can also increase the number of Omamori you can equip at the same time. Okay. Well. I need 500. Okay. Well, I didn't realize, so I didn't save up enough. That's okay. We need 1,500 for this, 500 for stamina, sanity, and health. I feel like... Oof. I don't know what's the most important, so I think for now I'm just going to save. And try to pick up more stuff. Because, yeah. Do us and him see the same things? So we all reacted, and we were all there when the fog came and killed Sakuko. So we're all affected by it, but we'd have no idea what he sees. We do seem to be in the same, how should I put this? Instance of Silent Hill, I guess?
Koko de asonda no. Itsu no koro dakke na?
懐かしいね、ここ。幼い頃、この辺りで迷ってワンワン泣いた記憶がある。
お前が泣くとこが想像できないぜ。
もうずいぶん長いこと泣いた記憶がない。
Oh boy, that's a lot of repressed emotion.
お前は何でも我慢して。
She sure does.
心に溜め込む悪い癖があるからな。
She doesn't feel like she can express emotion because to express emotion, especially crying, is girly, feminine, weak. She can't be that.
Tamboで遊んで泥だらけになって怒られたこともあったっけ？
こんな状況なのに懐かしい思い出ばかり思い出す。
今ではどれも懐かしいな。辛くなったらいつでも泣けよ。俺が絶対に相談に乗ってやるからな。
ありがとう、相棒。
よし、行こうぜ。霧が深いな。
I do think he means well, but he's not doing much. He's just saying stuff. But I mean, like, it's a scary game. We have to be, like, you know, alone.
相棒？
But I do appreciate him saying, hey, you bottle things up. I do think he's legit. Like, I do think that he's meant to be trusted. What is that? You see that right there? Right over there? That is a creature. Guaranteed. Really though, I do think he does mean well and he is meant to be a trustworthy character. I hope I'm not wrong about that because I really appreciate how he's like looking out for her and like, you know, calling her out for holding her feelings and stuff like that. Holy shit, what am I seeing here? Mysterious note. The field that's all misty is really scary. I keep thinking someone's there, but it's always just a scarecrow with a creepy face. But there's one scarecrow that's not actually scary. The only reason it's making a scary face is because it's got a horn sticking into it and it's hurt. So all you have to do is take the thorn out and it'll tell you which way to go. But don't get close to the really scary scarecrows. Someone said there's a monster who's only pretending to be a scarecrow that likes eating little kids.
影を抜いて
That's exactly what I was worried about.
どういう意味？
You notice how it's the dolls that are helping us, right? But it's like, are they? Are they helping us? Because here's the thing. Remember, we had a doll and we play with it, but then we abandoned that doll. So I actually think that the dolls might not necessarily be trustworthy because since we abandoned them, they might be vengeful toward us. They are abandoned toys. And abandoned toys coming back to haunt and or harm their owner is a huge thing. There's even Pokemon based on it. Shuppet and Bannet are two Pokemon that are literally like vengeful toys that were abandoned by children who go trying to find the child who abandoned them. Can you even imagine how I feel? I'll put on my polite smile for now. Emotional repression. This is us. Hi, hello. Holy fucking doodle doo. Jesus. It's totally us though, chat. Like, that's totally us. Goodness. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize they're all Hinako. Okay. Oh no, or Shu. Gamers, this is beyond fucked. I don't even know, like, what is even occurring at this time. What am I doing right now? I'm lost in the sauce. Getting lost! Wow. Oh, there was this one time where I played hide and seek with a bunch of my friends when I was young. I got so excited and ran far away because I didn't want anyone to find me and eventually got lost around here. I was sobbing and hollering and walked the wrong way for hours. Actually, I was told later that it was the exact opposite direction of my house. Even a town as small as this felt huge for me as a kid. I realized that I knew nothing about the town. Even these fields seemed to spread out endlessly into the horizon. We are looking for us. Can I, like, where is my, like, quest? I don't know how to... Ooh, there's more lore on Shu. Shu's always had a vast knowledge of plants and flowers, so his nickname came to be Professor Horticulture. He has so many aspirations for his future. He wants to be a gardener, herbalist, matsutake farmer, it's a mushroom, and a member of the Space Army. Shu comes from a long line of pharmacists, with his grandmother still working as one. Following the war, a town doctor was finally able to open an actual practice. Before that, the Iwais were said to have been stand-in doctors. As Shu was a grandma's boy, he spent a lot of time learning about various types of plants, flowers, and medicinal herbs that seemed to have sparked his interest in medicine, which eventually led to him learning first aid. It seems that he was interested in learning first aid because of his family lineage as pharmacists and to fulfill his duty of being a member of the Space Army. That's sweet. It could very well be the reason he didn't judge Hinako and, like, all the other boys be like, oh, you're just a girl, is because of his strong relationship to his grandmother. But I guess we'll see as it, continues. Fox Mask, a mysterious man who wears a fox mask. He never takes it off, so I feel I have yet to see his true self. He has such a refined air about him. I think he must come from a very well-off family. For whatever reason, he seems to know me well and treats me kindly. He's almost like a prince from a fairy tale. In fact, this whole situation is like a story from a book. Who are you, and why are you leading me down this path? Right. Unknown area. The problem is... that I don't know where I am. Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Chad? They move toward me when I'm not looking at them. They move toward me when I'm not fucking looking at them. I heard them moving. Oh my god, no, no, no. This is some fucking... The angels from Doctor Who shit right now. This is not it. This is not it. Bro, and that shoe, his head was turned a different way and then he turned toward... I swear to god, they're fucking moving. Yeah, the Weeping Angels. They are fucking moving. I hate it. They're fucking approaching. Oh my god, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Wait, so you're fake. Stab it! Kill it with fire! Okay, there's no way. Oh, they have two faces. Oh shit. It's not that he turned, it's that he has two faces. Do the Hinakos have two faces? Yo, stabbed in the back? That's not Hinako. That's not Hinako, that's someone else. So she was playing with her friends. Okay, not all the shoes have two faces. But still... Wait! Look, this one also has two faces. Is that Rinko? No, that's Sakuko. The same hair. I thought these were Hinako, but they have different hair. No, no, no. I think that might be Rinko. Bro, I fucking hate this. I fucking hate this. I hate this. I hate it. 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 Ah, stay calm. Okay, just run somewhere. Maybe I miss, like... I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. No. Ugh. How do I get to my, like, my goals? I thought because that one was stabbed in the back, maybe it's different. But it's not. I don't really understand what... No, Hollander. Dude, I'm really bad at this. I don't understand what I'm looking for. I know that she got lost, we have to find her. But the only hint they gave me is that it's far from the house, but I don't know where our house is because I don't know where the frick we are. So I think we're looking for Hinako somewhere off in the distance alone. But okay. What? Uh-oh. What the fuck? So I went too far. Okay. Maybe I'll just play Spot the Difference, because I'm sort of assuming that we have to go for a different one. Maybe I'm not. Can you imagine how I feel? I'll put on my polite smile for now. Okay. Polite smile. No polite smile. Could it be the one smiling? Also smiling. Not smiling. Not smiling. Okay, this one's two-faced though, so like, do I go for the one smiling without? They both have two faces. Still got a thorn in it. I don't really understand this one. Like, I'm not really speaking this one's language, so I'm just gonna do all of them until I fucking... Flashcards. It's okay. You don't have to be afraid anymore. Okay, so this one was smiling. So that might have been the hint, but I don't know what the difference was with the other one. Maybe they, I don't know. Here we go, part 2. Shit, the sickle. That's okay. Can you imagine how I feel? What it's like to have been deceived by you for so long? I have a bad feeling about this. Who's getting deceived? You know what I mean? Who is deceived? Well, I'm definitely feeling like the one that's got stabbed in the back might be the deceived one. Oh, Jesus Christus, not today. Not fucking today, weeping angel asshole. Oh, Jesus. Game hard, as it turns out. Alright, are they all boys? No, no, they're not. Okay. Deceived by you for so long. Definitely thinking the backstab. I'm just gonna try it. It's what I said to you when I saw you so scared. Yeah, stabbed in the back. Makes me think of trusting someone. And then being betrayed. I love how they move. Yeah, they're so uncanny. Don't Blink was the episode that got me into Doctor Who. I really like, I think, I watched the 9th, 10th, and 11th Doctor, but I had to stop watching at the 11th Doctor because I literally couldn't understand what he was saying anymore. I don't know if it's his accent or there wasn't any subtitles. So I literally couldn't understand, so I had to stop watching because I was like, I could get like maybe 30% of what they were talking about. And it's already a very, you know, confusing show. That was Matt Smith. Yeah, Matt Smith was the 11th one. I might be getting it confused. Those are the only ones I watched, though. It was Matt Smith? Perfect. Nailed it. Yeah. Can you even imagine how I feel? He never once looked at me the way he looked at you. Not once. Oh, shit. Is this Rinko? I did kind of get a vibe that maybe Shu is like a little in love with Hinako. I don't remember what hair Rinko had. I think hers was like sort of tied back a little. Oh, David Tennant. Oh my god, he's the best, yeah. Presuming there's no guns in this game. I don't think there's gonna be guns in this game because, well, we're in, like, 1940s, maybe 50s Japan. So I feel like I'm not saying there's no guns, I just mean, like, it's in, like, rural Japan, I don't think there's gonna be as many guns. Yeah. A monster that appears to be lumps of flesh stitched together. It approaches with an unsettling smile when it catches sight of me. It's covered all over with sickening wounds. I wonder if it wants to hurt me the same way that it was hurt. That's the other thing. I couldn't tell if it was wounded or if it's just like Silent Hill texture, but like, no, they are wounded. Okay. Oh, that really puts it into perspective. Oh, chat. These monsters, the women monsters, they're not just like femininity and like expectations of femininity attacking Hinako. They're women who were hurt wanting other women to be hurt, to suffer like they did. So her mother is suffering in her marriage, but her mother still wants her to one day, probably pretty soon, you know, get married herself. Even though marriage has brought her pain, she wants to inflict that on those around her. Because it's what's expected. And I wonder if that's sort of what she's seeing. Women, you know, hurting others. That's another thing here too. Hinako, remember, this is Hinako's perspective. I think she would definitely see it that way. A giant repulsive lump of flesh that is filled to the brim with a maniacal anger. It howls awfully as it swings its large knife in any which direction. Its unfettered anger is no different from that of a wild animal. No, it's far worse than that. Ooh, I wonder if this monster is like, perhaps not, maybe not directly representing her father, but like that, you know, her impression of like her angry, angry father. Yeah. No different from that of a wild animal? No, it's worse, because a wild animal has an excuse, perhaps, is like the read here. Yeah. Dark Shrine. A monster restrained by chains and shackles. I wonder if it was imprisoned and tortured. It seems to be searching for me by sound rather than sight. I should be mindful of my footsteps. Okay. All right. Sorry. I was trying to look for, Rinko. She just has, like, long hair. It didn't look that long, though. If I'm looking for Rinko, that is not Rinko. This might be Rinko. I can't tell. We'll risk it. I wonder why I called you over. Yeah, there it is. She's got the thing tied behind her back. I couldn't tell her hair, but that's Rinko. Here we go. Can you even imagine how I feel? You've always been such an eyesore. I think we're looking for Hinako now. I think this is Hinako. Oh, jeez. No, I was wrong. I was incorrect. Damn it. I'm not good at dodging in this game. I don't like how it feels either. Although, I will say, I guess that makes it a little bit more Silent Hill-y, because I think Silent Hill is supposed to be a little, you know, clunky and difficult. What if it's Sakuko who's an eyesore?
武器が壊れそうだ。
Because Sakuko is the first dead? Maybe Sakuko. Because this is Sakuko. Nope, I'm fucking off. This one I don't understand. Ah, shit, it broke. That's okay. I like the pipe better than the sickle. Jesus. Okay, so it's not this one either. Damn it. Yeah, I do not like combat in this game at all. Are there any others? Okay. So it's not Sakuko. This girl, I don't know who this is. We haven't met anyone with really long hair as far as I know. This one already tried to kill me. That one is not it. I don't think it's Shu because I think Shu's the one that they want. I mean, I'll try this one just because, like, I could be just totally off here. I don't know who this is, though. Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, here we're doing process of elimination because I don't understand this one. Maybe it is Shu? I don't know, man. I feel like I tried all of them. Okay. Oh, thank you for dying. My pipe is about— I'm about to run out of fucking weapons at this point. That is not bueno in this section. Yeah, this is hard difficulty. Okay, I'm pretty sure I tried all of them. So, fuck. Maybe I have to go further? Maybe there's another one hidden somewhere? The clue is you're such an eyesore. Dang it. No, I'm not comparing the combat to Resident Evil. I'm comparing the combat to Silent Hill 2, where it felt really good, actually. It just doesn't feel good in this one. Oh, I meant for combat? No, it's normal. It's— everything's default. I did default settings. Oh, fuck sakes. Wait. But— okay, this is not it. You've always been such an eyesore. Hang on. Hinako. It's you. Wait, Hinako. Hinako, it's you. You are the eyesore to whoever is speaking right now. It's gotta be one of these. I could have sworn I tried all of them. Okay, I tried this one. It wasn't that one. I tried that one. Wasn't that one. Tried this one. Wasn't that one. Tried this one. And then this one tried to kill me. So maybe it is this one. I did it wrong? Okay, what the fuck? You tried to kill me! I could have just lied to you, told you to go any which way. I guess I'm not understanding the puzzle. I need a new weapon stat. Okay, so if you go close to them, they will still try to kill you even if they're the right one. That actually is good to know. I wasn't sure. Oh, kurwa, no! Suck it. Dude, my weapons are about to break. This is so bad. Yo! Does it look like I have fucking time for your ass, though? Are you serious? Why are you making me fight so much? I'm gonna have to reload in a minute. Oh, right, I can fix weapons. I forgot I have one toolkit. I only have one. I can only repair it once, but that would help. It's just I totally forgot I had that. And it's fine. I might as well break pipes, and then my last pipe will, you know, keep up. Okay. Can you even imagine how I feel? You hurt me and even hurt him too. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours? Yo, Rinko fucking hates us. Yo, Rinko, being a salty bee ain't worth it. It is not worth it. Be a girl's girl. The thing is, am I looking for our disgusting face? I feel like none of them have been us, right? So I don't think any of them are Hinako, so I think it's Rinko again? You're not Rinko. Oh, maybe force a smile is another hint. Force a smile. Who's smiling? I don't think this is Shu. Like, I don't think Shu hates us, right? That would be weird. You are not smiling. Understood. You sure look like you're smiling. Is it you? Please, 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 please. Fuck. Crisis. Just make it worse for myself. Oh, hell yeah. It happens all the time. A kid falling to their death in the waterway. Okay, what the fuck is going on? Oh dear, I think I may have misunderstood who hates someone else. Because none of these were Hinako, I think. They were her friends. I think Hinako might be the one who hates. Maybe? Okay, I don't know. I'm sort of confused. They gave me this information sort of in scattered ways. Let me see. Here we go. Can you even imagine how I feel? I'll put on my polite smile for now. Can you even imagine how I feel? What it's like to have been deceived by you for so long? He never once looked at me the way he looked at you, not once. You've always been such an eyesore. You hurt me and even hurt him too. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours? Okay, can I get the other parts though? Shit, where are the little bits that I got? I walk this path every time I go to Rinko's, but to be honest, to this day I'm still scared that I might get lost. I mean, I've been told that I should probably just ask an adult for directions if I get lost. But then I remember that one time when I walked on the footpath of the rice fields for fun and got smacked by an old farmer all of a sudden. The trauma from that experience made me scared of adults, back then and even to this day. Oh, so she doesn't open up if something's going on. I wanted to read all of the things that I got from the thingies together so I could try to put them together. Oh, inventory. It's a collectible? You're right. There we go. Thank you. It's okay. You don't have to be afraid anymore. That's what I said to you when I saw you so scared. I wonder why I called you over. I could have just lied to you, told you to go any which way. It happens all the time, a kid falling to their death in the waterway. I'm not sure. Is this Rinko talking to Hinako? Because remember, we were lost. And then of course we do have Junko. Yeah, like I'm not sure where Junko's sitting in this whole situation yet. It's just, we have a he. And he makes me think of, oh, what if the scarecrow with no identity is meant to be who's speaking, right? Because that's who says that, can you even imagine how I feel? Polite smile, been deceived. He looked at like one girl. I think it has to be a girl. No question. And he has to be Shu. I think it has to be Shu. Because this person feels defensive of Shu and protective of him. You hurt me and even hurt him too. Hinako got lost here. He walked the wrong way for hours. It doesn't say that anyone found her. It doesn't say who found her. But then with this, it seems like this is the person that found her. It's okay, you don't have to be afraid anymore. It's what I said to you. I wonder why I called you over. I could have just lied to you. The kid falling to their death in the waterway. Someone considered killing Hinako.
Oi! Rinko!
I do think this is Rinko because this is right by her house, so she would know the way home. And if she found Hinako and hated her, she might have considered pushing her into the waterway. Yeah, this is us. This is Hinako for sure. I know, I've been saying they're all Hinako, but it's really hard to tell because I've seen the characters for like 5 milliseconds. And these characters, they have, like the scarecrow, they have their hair, but they're... Whoa! Where'd she go? I spun the camera around and she vanished! Okay, now that was trippy. So yeah, I think we're settled based on this, that Rinko hates Hinako secretly. Yeah. Oh yeah, I love the story. The combat's a little clunky, but that's okay. I don't mind some difficulty in combat because it's a horror game, so it's meant to be hard. It's meant to make me struggle a little. Look, yeah. And it's you, Hinako.
怪我はないか家族は
私は大丈夫。でも誰もいないの。足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて、こんなの絶対に変。誰もいないし、気味の悪い怪物がうろつき回ってるし、何が何だかわからないよ。
Hinako doesn't like it either. Doesn't like looking at them being together. But Hinako's got her own issues. I think Rinko tried to murder her. I don't think Rinko... Sorry, I'll wait till the cutscene's done. A doll. Look, do you see the doll peeking around the corner there?
町を出るってお父さんやお母さんはみんなは
助けを呼ぶためにも今は行動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない。
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない。助けるためにも一度脱出する必要があるんだ。
でも町を出るって言ってもあれじゃ無理だよ。
無理ってどういう意味だ？
そっちの窓から鉄橋が見えるよ。霧が濃くなければ。
嘘だろ。
Oh, snap. That's not good. It looks like the tree struck by lightning in the shrine quest, doesn't it?
東の鉄橋がダメなら西の県道を目指そう。
柊の家の裏山を抜けるのか？
あの山越えられるの？
わさび田への道がある。うちだけの抜け道だ。リンコ、念のため薬や絆創膏を持っていきたい。
台所に救急箱あるよ。取ってくるね。
I don't know about this one.
私も一緒に行こう。
No, leave her alone.
手伝う。
Bluetooth mode.
相棒が一緒なら安
She
心
does
だ。
not want to be with you. That, and I also think she might try to kill you or something. What vanished? The scarecrow. The scarecrow vanished before my eyes.
台所どこだっけ？
Yeah, I don't like this. Look at this. Beware Rinko. Okay, maybe the dolls aren't trying to mess with us. Great. Back in the shrine. Okay. I like this. I like this divide. It's an interesting way to do the otherworld concept that's existed in, like, the only Silent Hill. Wraff, there was nothing there. Don't gaslight. Pretty.
私一体
Yeah, I know. I didn't fully understand that puzzle. I think I had a decent understanding of it, but the problem is it's confusing. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm really going through my healing. Okay, so I have the dagger. Cool. Is this over water? Oh, so pretty. I think I understood the concept, like we're picking the person who's like speaking or who they're talking about. So like polite smile. I don't know. I don't fully get some of those. And it's also hard, like I said, because the scarecrows kind of look like some characters, but not fully. Yo.
いた。
Fox mask?
もう少し待っててくれてもいいのに。
I don't know, man. I can't help but feel that the boys keep saying that they're helping, but they're not being very helpful. There's only 2 of them, but still. Rinko hates us and has hated us since we were kids and has thought of literally killing us. Good to know. Out of jealousy. Fuck off. What's in there? Hello? Okay. Hello? Creaky. Nobody's there. We're hiding over here. Oh, shit. A fox with the key in its mouth. And Emma. Hell yeah. Let's upgrade. Oinari-sama's emblem. Okay. But yeah, I'm also noticing that, like, no one is helping us. Like, even Maria in Silent Hill 2, like, at least she sort of, like, helped us morally and she guided us. Not morally in terms of guiding us, like, moral support. What the frick was even that? Do not talk to me. Dude, this is so claustrophobic. Hello? Hello? Oh. I do think it's more a gameplay thing. Like, I'm not, like, judging them or anything. I'm just saying that it's interesting. We don't seem able to ask for help or accept help either. Like, our baby girl. Dude, somebody's gonna jump me in here and try to eat my ass. Okay? I can already tell. Ooh, a storage room key. Which one's that? I know. Back with the ass eating. Oh, hell yeah. Shrine. Higashi, dried carcass. And now we can actually upgrade one of our abilities. I'm leaning toward health, honestly. Because, like, I've been having a rough time. I don't know if that'll really help. So I have 2 Emma. But I only have enough faith for 1. So we can have more stamina, more sanity, more health, or Omamori slots. I don't have too many great Omamori yet, but I do think I will probably get some. And since I'm not sure what I want yet, I feel like I'm just going to wait. Let's save, too. It's a pretty shrine is what it is. This game has some really good atmosphere. A Yokon. Yes. I hate it in here, though. This place is alarming to me. Investigate the strange object. Oh, great. Oh, gosh. What did I say? What did I say? Somebody's gonna come and try to eat my ass. What did I say? I'm gonna save. I would say the combat, like, keep in mind, I've only played Silent Hill 2 Remake and now this, so different developers, etc. But this one feels scarier in combat because of durability and the combat being kind of fucking mean. I'm going slow because of the footsteps that I heard. Oh. Is this a stage? Oh. Shriveled abara age. Fried tofu that became too hard and dry to be edible, Oinari-sama's favorite offering. Neat. Definitely feels less oppressive than Silent Hill 2. But a different type of oppressive at the same time, I suppose. Okay. It's all destroyed. All squatchy. Messy scrawls. Wonder what that pretty little thing's chirps will sound like when I tear off that mask of hers. The girl before last was an exquisite specimen. I can barely contain myself every time I think about her. Okay. Oh, okay. I don't know whom's the F wrote that. Okay, remember, we mustn't trust Fox Dude, even though he's handsome! Good thing I didn't panic. What the fuck was that, though? How'd you dodge that? I don't even know what, like, did anything even hit me? Or, like, I don't know what, I just panic dodged. I don't know what it was. You knocked the book over? Well, it was a scary book. My finger is never far from the dodge button, chat. I have the power of God and anime on my side. Oh, thank God I have a map. I'm so fucking confused. Ah, oh, okay. The F in the title, chat was telling me, is apparently like a F for like making the notes strong or something. Listen, I'm not saying I remembered it very well. Hello? Any scary tingies in this locale? Really, no. The frick was that about? A warning. Hinako is mine. Her fingers, her lips, every last drop of blood that can be squeezed from her is mine. I forbid anyone from laying so much as a finger on her. I shall say it until my throat is raw. Hinako is mine. Oh, okay. Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the Western room. Okay, so the fox wants us and not in like a fun, you know, romantic-y novel way. Damn it. I knew he was evil when I thought he was handsome. Typical. It has to be the fox writing these. Oh yeah. Keep in mind, I know I'm very early in the game. I'm not trying to be one of those, oh, this game isn't even scary. Like really, it's not that at all. I'm just thinking of like early Silent Hill. But also early Silent Hill was still very scary because I wasn't familiar with the game. So like it was really scary. But I'm a little bit more used to Silent Hill, but like it's still scary. I don't know. I'm not saying this game isn't scary. It is very scary. And I will say, I feel like the pressure that I feel that my weapons can break, and I literally have almost run out of weapons, is definitely adding a lot to the tension. Like, that is scary. So I would definitely say, it's like, it just, they aren't doing the same atmospheric music Like Silent Hill 2, there was constantly some heavy, oppressive noises being really scary. I accidentally dodged. Like, there is a lot going on. I don't know where the fuck to go. I haven't found anything. Do I have anything? I just found a key. What did I get in the storage room? Maybe I was supposed to find something in there that I didn't find because I'm a big silly. Ugh, I keep opening up the map, sorry. Or I keep thinking I'm opening up the map. It's the same button as Silent Hill 2, but it's different in this game. A difference between Western horror and Japanese horror? I suppose, but you gotta remember they're both Japanese horror. Like, I understand this is Japanese horror, like, truly, like, placed in Japan, but they're both games that were developed by a Japanese studio. The remake, naturally, is, made by, a Polish studio, but, I mean, they're still using the source material of a Japanese horror game. So, it's sort of like, it crosses the boundaries a little bit.
あそこ開いてたっけ?
Well, wait, that? Oh, yeah, I guess that was closed before. Comparison between Fox Guy and Maria? Yeah, I mean, Fox Guy is very handsome, and you don't have the added baggage of him looking like our dead wife. Oh, okay, 1 second, please. Let me just... Okay. Wonder what that pretty little thing's chirps will sound like when I tear off that mask of hers. Girl Before Last was an exquisite specimen. I can barely contain myself every time I think about her. And we had a mannequin, like, sorry, the lady. We found our first key in the torn off face of one of the first monsters. And of course, the next monsters, which are all in this place, in the shrine area, have their face torn off and appear to have been tortured. So yeah, I think Fox Guy might be doing that. Yeah. Okay. And we're next. And then we have this room where there's 3 ladies. Oh. Oh, don't tell me that's Junko. Okay, so this is old-fashioned. This is a little bit more modern. This is more modern, and this is for the era modern. He's collecting girl faces throughout the eras. God damn it. Every time you find a handsome man, turns out he's some evil face collector. Fuck. God damn it. I don't know if this is meant to be Junko. Can't help but notice that there's blood stains on a lot of the text. I hate it in here. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. No, I'm busy. Inari sculpture. A sculpture in the image of the god Inari. It looks like it might fit somewhere. Oh, okay. Don't trust him. Yeah, I would say that's pretty suspicious. There's no enemies here. I wonder if it's because, you know, don't lay a finger on Hinako, she's mine. When are you doing the next Elden Ring lore run? Elden Ring lore run's done. How do I get to the place? It's so hard to tell. Oh, so claustrophobic. Probably gonna play Tarnished Edition when that comes out, but yeah. And I still have like to talk about the Night Rain stuff, but generally no, the lore run's done. How you doing for the Switch release? I mean, I'm gonna play Elden Ring, but that's not really like gonna be lore run. It's just gonna be like whatever run because I just did lore run, so. Every time I play Elden Ring, we do lore, but it's not gonna be like a whole dedicated lore run where I do the same thing that I just did for 3 months again. Ooh. A secret. Fuck you, guy. Sorry, it was an impulse. Hello? Ugh. Oh, I really don't have much time for that. Perish. That was a kind of unique one, huh? The fire's gone out. No, now it's gonna be dark. It's so Naginata. An exquisitely crafted ornamental polearm that is extremely sturdy and is able to be used as a weapon. Oh, hell yeah. But my light is out. I can't see now. Why would they do that to me? Can't you relight it? Relight it? I mean, there's other stuff here. Come on. What the fuck? What? Ah, because it's a two-handed weapon. I can't use it at the same time anyway, I suppose. As the light. Look at how beautiful that is, though. Oh, man. Like, I know it's, like, burn a sinister, creepy shrine and stuff, but, like, oh, wow. Oh, ho, ho. Beautiful. Ooh, this is looking sinister. So, we are, like, in a corrupted shrine, right? Like, I'm still not sure if we are corrupted or if the shrine is corrupted or both. It's all very confusing at this time, I would say. I hope they put on a play. Oh, look how beautiful that is. I wonder which shrines these are actually based on, like if they are. I'm sure they probably are. There's so many shrines in Japan. This looks a little familiar to me, but I don't know. Ooh, pretty. But also like corrupt and evil with a miasma. If this was Inuyasha, they'd be like, there's a miasma at that door.
Sakuko?
You don't want to... Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna investigate the sacred door and see what happens. Okay, so we can't do anything here. And then Sakuko is calling out to us. Sakuko is not alive, so that's never a good sign, I would say. Sekiro? No, I'm thinking of like real shrines. You best start believing in Japanese ghost stories, Wraff. You're in one. Sorry. I'm so glad that I didn't overreact there. Yo, why are you so fast? It's like fucked up. Oh, Jesus. Okay, it's so hard to fucking tell when they are attacking. Oh god. I can't die yet, chat. I can't die yet. Greatly decreases focus charging time. That could be good because, well, it could be, I suppose. Because if I use focus, I feel like that'd be good. Oh, bandage. What do you mean first death? I died in the first running section. To be fair, I don't know where to go. Hey, what up, baby girl? Hey, 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 nice to meet you. How do I focus? I forgot. But yeah, if I charge up my focus, I get like a bonus damage thing. So I feel like that's a good meta considering I'm having trouble with enemies, right? Charge up focus, do a good attack, and then hopefully get a stagger, and then hit them again, and whatever. To an enemy? Oh, I've died to enemies too.
書庫こんなところに
Yeah, it's not the library part that's bothering me. It's the fact that there's like open flames unattended in a library. Like, hello. Housemaid's note, February 15th. There can be no two ways about it. The family is indeed cursed, and I'm the only one who knows the full story. I must tell the master all I know, for if I do not, the curse will certainly befall me as well. May the gods have mercy on me. That's actually another thing too, is okay, so at the very start of the game, we heard someone gossiping about like that family, like this happened to them because of their curse or something, right? And I was wondering if they're talking about our family, like Hinako's family. And then we also had Sakuko call us a traitor, and it was like, it's like she couldn't control herself. She just kept saying, you traitor, you traitor. And then she said it again before she died. But it was like just when we turned our back, and then she'd say it. So it was like, did she actually say it? Or are we imagining it? Like, there's so much. So what I was wondering is, what if she's like, what if we are cursed? Or people think we are. All the secret arts, medicines succumb to us, spirits and flesh. Okay. In Japanese belief, there's like this concept of kegare. Basically, if bad things happen to you, it's because you're cursed, and if anyone hangs out with you, they'll become cursed too because you're corrupted, and there's like corruption around you, and it's contagious. Really? So what this means is, and to be fair, I'm not saying it's exclusive to Japanese culture, because yeah, if bad things were happening to someone in the West, people would be superstitious and be like, oh, you clearly did something wrong, and therefore we're going to stay away from you. So it's not unusual, but I'm just saying that is this idea here, that if bad things were happening to this family, perhaps Hinako's family, other people would stay away from them because they're cursed. And this note too is similar. She's the only one who knows the story or whatever. Family physician's log. February 1st. February 1st. And the housemaid's note was February 15th, so this is before this. Symptoms at onset are as follows: headache, fever, vertigo, chills, vomiting, and diarrhea. At first, I believe signs pointed to a seasonal cold. However, after prescribing medicine, symptoms did not improve. In fact, they worsened. So the housemaid knows the full truth. The crimson spring gushing from the womb deep within is the Shimizu family. The what? The crimson spring gushing from the womb? Deep within is a Shimizu? Are we talking about a period? Like a really bad one? What does that have to do with the Shimizu family? Yeah, I'm on a date with Silent Hill Up today. I wanted to look my best. No, I just saw a tutorial that I wanted to try. Ritual is held, the Igarashi clan last descendants. Who is Igarashi? Sakuko. And her family comes from the priest family. They're like, oh, maybe that's why she was targeted. Because remember, she's a Miko, a priestess. Ooh, Sakuko is very in touch with her spiritual side. She seems to always have some god or apparition visiting her dreams, telling her about this or that. According to Sakuko, there's been quite the supernatural disturbance around Ebisugaoka. Something about an ancient god who's furious about having their followers stolen from them, and now they're out for revenge or whatnot. Oh, dang. Could have something to do with this. Mysterious unknown illness. Okay. Yeah, I think Foxman might be hella evil. Not enough. The honorable blood. Fill it up. Make it full. Otherwise. Oh, maybe it's not a period. Maybe they just need to stab me in the womb. You know, just usual ritualistic murder nonsense. Ebisugaoka is a Japanese translation for Silent Hill. Really? Oh, no.
Sakuko? Sakuko なの?
Remember that we also heard our sister help us at the start of the game, and we thought it was Junko's voice, but I think there's a serious chance that Junko might not be alive. And that's sort of maybe going to be like the twist is that, oh, she just went to get married, but no, she's actually dead or something. However, foxes can also be tricky and shapeshift, and that's like one of their like the key pieces of their lore, and I'm wondering if this isn't the fox god just trying to like lure us somewhere. Or maybe we are actually being helped by the spirits of those who actually love us, like Rinko and... Sorry, not Rinko. Opposite Rinko. Sakuko and... Although, Sakuko called us a traitor like 4 times, so like, does she love us? Ah, it's so confusing! Research notes on Enmi Jugonroku. The wish to have one's romantic desires fulfilled is as old as humanity itself. Consequently, there have existed many arts by which people attempt to make such dreams come true. One such method was to employ a sorcerer known as a Jugonshi to perform an incantation written in the Enmi Jugonroku. After such spells were suspected of causing chaos and turmoil in the imperial court, their practice was expressly forbidden under the Yoro Code in the first year of the Tenmyo Hoji era, 757 AD. However, these incantations were later adopted into the practice of onmyodo, where their effects continued to be studied. According to multiple sources, powerful romantic spells that have been successfully cast are often accompanied by the scent of sandalwood. Okay, so... Right, I like, Rinko did knock us the F out, too. So maybe she's like, this is like her little dream. Hello? I keep hearing these footsteps, and I thought I was crazy, but it's actually possible that it is a monster. Oh, fuck, no, it's just a creature. Oh, I don't know what's worse. Oh, my fucking god, this scared the fucking shit out of me, dog. Yo, Junko, sorry, Hinako, I'm gonna need you to get your shit together. Ooh, I love how you can see, like, the dark spirits coalesce around the corpse. These ones don't vanish like the ones in the other world. Like, or the main world or whatever. Monster's Diary update? That's a great question. Let's, whoops, find out. Oh, it sure did. They don't have, like, little notifs here, so I have to check them manually. Okay. A monster that possesses sharp blades for legs. Did someone sever both of its legs and replace them with such disturbing things so it couldn't go anywhere? Or was this creature brought into existence just so it could end up like this? I will say these ones look like they look like they're made of wood. It looks like they're brought to life wood when they come to life versus the other ones are fleshy, right? A moving scarecrow, or at least a monster that pretends to be a scarecrow. It's dressed in old clothes and looks like a crucified corpse from far away. Contrary to its name, it scares more kids off than crows. Cool. Okay. No updates on characters. Tutorials are fine. Cool. This like Souls games? No. It's a horror game with action elements. They move really fast. Oh god, they're so scary. Meh. Ugh, at least I dodged it. Hang on. Dude, really? No shot. No shot. Meh. Grumpy. Screw offerings. I need healing. Yeah, no, I think that Souls-like is the next thing that's just a little overused! Fuck you! Are you fucked? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this game's like combat is fucking annoying me. It does not help that I am getting hit by everything though. Bad combination. Like, if any game were to be called a Souls-like, Silent Hill 2 Remake is more of a Souls-like, but it's not. Goodness. Give me healing. Me. Oh, I guess I do have bandages. I forgot about my bandages. Silent Hill combat, so I've only played 2, but I think that the older games, like the originals, not the remakes, I think they're also meant to be annoying straight up, because if they're annoying, then it adds to the horror, because combat is difficult and you have to think about if you should fight or run. So it is a choice. I'm not saying that it's bad, it's just, yeah, it's driving me a little crazy. People calling this Souls-like? Yes. Yes. People are calling this Souls-like.
Sakuko? そっちにいるの?
Look, a bunny symbol. That's Sakuko's symbol. I feel like I might have missed some of the books in the library, but whatever. I did my best. Basically, there's some sort of ritual occurring at this time.
Sakuko?
Okay, but here's the question. Is Sakuko actually helping us? Or is it something that's acting like Sakuko and using her voice? Stone orb, the seems to be made from the same material as the stone key that Fox Mask had given to me. Maybe it serves a similar purpose. I hate that sound. Oh, God! Oh, a centipede made of dolls. Cool. Yeah, we do have to get out of here. We do have to get out of here. We do have to get out of here, Sakuko. Sorry, Hinako. I'm tilted. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. They're playing, do you see them? They're playing like skip rope or whatever it's called. Hopscotch. Yo, shut up. Stop screaming, dude. We got fucking problems at this time. Where do I go? 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 Go, 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 go. You left me alone, you traitor. I think something else may have happened, chat. To Sakuko. Because remember, she was calling us a traitor beforehand. Gilbert! Hinako! Hinako! Oh my god. Oh, every drop of blood belongs to me. Fox Mask, I think, is saying that. And he needs our blood for a ritual. Oh, boy. Okay. Ooh, goodness me. Need a beverage break. Yeah, Sakuko is dead. And we're hearing her voice, and she was guiding us to what we needed, but also then is like saying I'm all alone and like whatever. Okay, I'll be right back though. Gonna use the restroom, and then we'll find Fox Mask. you for your patience. I also fed Marlo some dinner. He ate, but I've changed his I'm giving him like wet food twice in the evening to help him eat more because he was sick. And I'm trying to fatten him up a little bit, you know? Trying to get some of that weight back. So he gets wet food twice and he always gets hungrier in the evening. So I try to feed him like late. I know it's like so late, but he's a cat, you know? Marlo is doing well. Yeah, he's pretty much 100% back to normal. But you know how it is. He lost some weight, so I'm trying to get it back. So he gets a treat every day. His favorite, his churu, his like tube treat, and then he gets wet food twice a day now. I would give him more, but he like doesn't eat it right away. So I don't want it to be sitting there for a long time unattended because it's not good, right? So anyway. Ooh. First aid kit. Foggy. Bandage. Blessed hand mirror. When taking fatal damage from normal attacks, this mirror will break instead.
Yes.
I am troubled by what's behind this, if that's what they're giving us. Oh boy. Wow, that's a lot of healing. Uh-oh. Oh no. Maybe we, like, use our faith. Yo, I have enough to get another Omamori. Should I, like, shell out on that right away? I'm debating. What are my Omamori? Oh, you have to equip it. Oh, it's like, the thing in Dark Souls that it breaks and then you don't die. Or, well, you don't lose your souls, but still same concept. Greatly decreases the damage taken while dodging. It decreases enemy line of sight. Not interrupted. Max stamina up. I think I'm gonna upgrade my collectible. My Omamori, I mean. Boom. It's expensive, but I can afford it. And I think that's perfect because now I can equip 2 Omamori. And I think I'm gonna make one of it increase stamina for running and attacking. And then decrease focus charging time sounds good. I also like damage while dodging because I do get hit while dodging, which is like the worst. But I think this works for me. Ooh, I would go with a chamomile tea, honestly, but I love chamomile, so. Oh, my BRB music? I'm glad you like it. I like it too. The Ring of Favor and Protection? No, I'm talking about the Ring of Sacrifice is what I'm thinking of. Obviously, it's a little different because that just prevents you from losing your souls after you die. But I think the concept of it breaks when it activates and it does something for you is like intact, I guess. So this is a boss, right? Hello, are you Foxman? No, you're not Foxman. I think you are a crying lady. Perhaps you are crying because you lost your face. We'll talk about the symbolism of losing a face too after this. Yeah, that's okay. That's Sakuko. Uh-oh. Look, she's like rotted. Ooh! Ooh! Kusarigama! She's based! What the hell is that? Oh my god. Oh god, good start. Oh, good start. Woof. Oh, she really said dodge this, and then I couldn't dodge it. Ooh! Okay, that was really disturbing on multiple levels, but like, hang on. That was like a kiss. Right? I think her heart is missing. I think that's the significance of the hole in her chest. It's like her heart's been cut out. Her face looks like a centipede. But then she's also, like, she's dressed as a Miko and she's got a bell. It's a key! It's a keyhole, I think, maybe? I don't know what I'm looking at with that hole in her chest. Do I hit her? And then she's got the holy thing on her back. So she's like holy, but also distorted. Ugh, her attack came up quicker than mine. That's annoying. Woof! Wait. Oh, God. I was trying to heal, I forgot the button. Oh my God. I'm out of stamina. Liar. Why do our friends hate us? Like, are they right? Or are we the... Like, are we the problem or are they the problem? You gotta run, Hinako. You gotta run, because she's gonna do the thing. Damn it! It's so annoying. My sanity! I need that for things. Even before, at the very start of the game, we kept hearing Sakuko say that we're a traitor. This is going on a bit long, I gotta be real with you. Perfect timing. Like, I know she's trying to eat her face, but it really did look like a kiss. That was very unusual. I mean, all of this is weird. Ooh, Daddy, Fox Mask. You're evil, though. I can't trust you. Yo, he's got black nails. I love him. I don't care if he's evil.
つきものの分際でここへ踏み入ろうとは愚かな。
今のは
君についてきた汚れだろう。もう失せた。安心していい。属性に生きる以上、汚れがつくことは仕方がない。払えばいいだけのことだ。行こう。
Hey, wait, on his butt, doesn't he have the same symbol that happens to my health bar, to my sanity bar when I lose sanity? It's got like the spiky, it looks kind of centipede-y. I don't know, man.
この先は神聖な領域だ。私も君も汚れは持ち込めない。
Yo, yo,
こ
he
こで
said
汚れを
kegare.
落とす。
See, look at his back. He's got that same symbol like going down his back as we get when our sanity has been corrupted. I don't like that you did that. Why did you do that? What'd you do to the water? Isn't the water supposed to purify? Why did you do something to it? This is indeed the pre-shrine entry purification. You put the pure water onto your hands, one hand at a time, just like he's doing, and then you put some water in your mouth, and then you spit it because you're purifying your mouth, your hands and your mouth.
さあ、君も。
But I'm a little suspicious of the fact that he, like, you know? He, like, did something to it. Yeah, pardon?
大丈夫。ただの水だよ。
Is that our instincts telling us that something's wrong with this? Or is it something about us that, like, we're struggling against the purification? Oh no. Oh no. Laughing at us. Okay, but like, isn't it interesting that our hands didn't fight the purification, but our mouth did?
あんた階段から落ちたんだよ。
You bitch, you pushed me down the stairs. You think I forgot?
腕どうした？
あれ引っ掛けて破いちゃったのかな。
Oh, look, our clothes have been
技はない
torn.
みたいだな。痛むところはないか？
うん、大丈夫。
それはよかった。
Oh, suck a fucking dick, Rinko. Fucking rude. So I feel like the purifying of your mouth is about, like, you saying bad things.
行こう。時間を無駄にした。
But I don't know. I really genuinely don't know. I'm just like, that's sort of how I would interpret it.
私をちゃんと守ってよ。私ひなこみたいに強くないんだから。
分かってる。俺から離れるな。
Dude, she is the worst.
目指すは俺の家だ。裏道から山を越え県道に出よう。俺が先頭を行く。相棒はしんがりを。
分かった。
私はシュウ君の後ろにいるね。真ん中なら安心だし。
Yeah, she pushed you down the stairs.
しんがりは引き受けた。
Yeah, you don't want her behind you, that's for freaking sure. Ugh. So yeah, I'm still not sure on, like, what is evil? Who is the problem? I think it's going to be a complicated answer. But remember, it's Silent Hill. And for every Angela, there is an Eddie or a James, right? Like, You can be in Silent Hill because you were a victim of great violence and it spurred you to violence. You can also go to Silent Hill because you did violent things and you hate yourself. You could also go to Silent Hill because you're violent as hell. That's the only game example that I have. So like, you know, I know that's a limited example, but still. I don't know how this game is doing it, but we're in Silent Hill. Things are not right. Is the fox mask the problem? I feel like possibly. But so maybe the shrine itself is evil and corrupt. Because I gotta be real. Bro has black nails. Okay, that ain't right. What kind of, you know, Shinto priest is allowed to gosh darn paint his nail? Like, he should be able to. I'm just saying, I think that's suspicious. Okay, I need to find more weapons. I know there are weapons around here. I just don't remember where. But yeah, no, she was called a traitor and a liar, and Sakuko said, like, you left me behind. And it also, keep in mind, it started with Sakuko saying, come here, hurry up, hurry up. So what if they went somewhere and then Hinako left her or something, like in their childhood, and it's something that Sakuko never let go of, something like that. Or maybe, yeah, maybe Hinako said things that were lies because her mouth did burn. So that's the thing. I'm not sure if the shrine itself is evil. Considering who's in it, the fox mask, I'm kind of like, possibly. But I also am wondering if perhaps, like, if Hinako is not bringing the corruption into the shrine. I don't have the information yet. I'm just sort of, like, rolling around here. But, yeah, in terms of Rinko, yeah, Rinko's the fucking problem there. I'm so pissed. I hate that shit. I hate it. Jealousy is an ugly emotion. I'm not saying it's not, like, it happens, but that is an ugly emotion. And pushing your friend down the stairs because you're jealous of her. And then being all, like, so sweet. I don't know. It's kind of pick-me behavior, but I feel like it's worse because it's not just pick-me in general. It's just, like, jealousy of Hinako in terms of Shu.
化け物につけられてないか？
問題ない。
No
シュウ君っ
bakemono.
ていつまでひな子のこと相棒って呼ぶの？相棒なんて呼び方、小学生の男子みたい。
相棒は相棒さ。俺は相棒を女扱いしてない。
そうだな。された覚えもない。
立ち話は終わりだ。行くぞ。
He's a real one. I like him. I do. I'm just, like, also not sure. There could also be repressed memories in here. Yeah. I don't know, man. A lot of stuff going on. I will say, the fact that, like, our uniform got ripped, right? Like... So, a common bullying thing in Japan is to, like, damage your school uniform. Or your backpack. Oh, that is just what I needed. Your school uniforms were, like, pretty expensive in Japan. And it was sort of expected that you, like, take care of it, right? Obviously. And same with the backpacks. They have these backpacks that you are meant to use, like, for your entire schooling. Like, you get one when you're in elementary school, and then one in high school, and that's, like, it's a nice backpack, and you just keep that shit pristine, and you take care of it. So, a common tactic of bullying was to damage uniforms and to, like, damage your backpack, because that was your, like, special stuff, right? I'm gonna go check out the shrine, because I didn't. Now I'm like, I maybe should have. So I'm wondering if that's what's happening here. Now, of course, the idea of a bully, like, you know, splashing something on your clothes to damage them or tearing your outfit is not uniquely Japanese. But I'm just saying, like, there's something here about, like, keeping your uniform. Because uniforms are standard here. In North America, I mean, at least in my experience, uniforms were less common. I had a uniform in high school, but not everyone had a uniform. Public schools don't have uniforms. It was, like... So yeah, it was just more like, you know, the bully spills something on your outfit to be like, haha. Aww. Sorry, Sakuko. Yeah, we just got attacked by our friend, and now we're, like, damaged. A bizarre monster that looks like a bunch of celluloid dolls intertwined. Each of these dolls was most likely some child's best friend. To think that it would appear like this in my nightmare. Yeah. Abandoned toys that just became a nightmare. And, like, remember the dolls, we abandoned them. I still don't know if the dolls are trustworthy or not. The fact that they told us about Rinko, though, does make me think yes, but still. Still use uniforms in Canada? Yeah, no, my like, Catholic schools have them. They're fucking ugly as sin, though, and they were really expensive, and they were not comfy, and they were not cute, and they banned kilts because they were too sexual. So, not cute, not comfy, unflattering. I really like Japanese school uniforms, they're so cute in comparison. Yet they literally banned our kilts, it was so fucking annoying. I hated wearing a uniform. Formidable foes, a monster in the form of a Miko or shrine maiden. It sounds just like Sakuko. It swings around a spiked mace and chain. With each swing, the crisp chime of a bell rings out. Is this actually Sakuko, or is this just a monster pretending to be her? That's an excellent question. I don't know. Kilts really aren't sexual? You're telling me. Trust me. Okay, so when I went to high school, we had like, there were clothes that actually were made for women, ergo the French cut blouse. Like they literally had kilts, and those were only for the girls, and blouses that actually fit our feminine forms. In other words, they had some tailoring so they would fit our bodies properly. They banned those, so all we had was like just golf shirts that were made to fit a box. The extra small was so oversized, I would call it a medium now. I was constantly swimming in all of my clothes. They simultaneously were loose and squishy. They were the worst fitting clothes, and they were so expensive, and they were so stupid, and I fucking hated them. I fucking hate uniforms. Kilts are actually for men? I know, but we call them kilts. They were just like skirts, just like you would see in a Japanese schoolgirl like uniform, but we called them kilts, and they banned them. I am still not over uniforms. I think they're the stupidest fucking thing, and the fact that they made us pay that much, and they were so ugly. My first year in high school, I had to buy stuff for the elementary schoolers because it fit me better. I'm not over it. Debate the pro uniform position in a school without uniforms. They suck. That is all. Listen, if they were comfortable, I wouldn't be so pissed. Didn't live in a warm climate. I live in Canada. It's both warm and cold. They have a skirt for the girls' uniform outside of winter? Yeah, like we just weren't allowed to wear it. They did eventually give us shorts, though. Anyway, sorry. Rinko. Rinko is earnest and works really hard, but she also tends to get a little too caught up in her own ways of seeing things. Once she's come to a conclusion in her head, it can be like pulling teeth to convince her otherwise. Although we're the best of friends now, we've had 2 or 3 huge fights in the past that ended with us not speaking to each other for weeks and weeks. I'm sure we'll end up fighting again in the future, but even if we do, I know we'll be able to make up again. It's a weird thing to add to the notes after she tried to push you down the stairs. It's true though. Friends fight. It is like perfectly normal. Pushing down the stairs, not so much. Yeah, there are nice uniforms. Mine was just not a nice uniform. Letter from Sakuko's mother. Dear Sakuko, you mustn't ever speak again about how you hear otherworldly voices talking or singing. Puberty is a difficult time. You may hear and see strange things you can't explain. The same thing happened to me when I was your age. However, it's nothing more than your imagination playing tricks on you. If your friends find out, though, they'll label you the strange girl. They'll abandon you, ostracize you, because around here, once rumors spread, people will never look at you the same again. The mom is right, but that's still so sad. Key to Sakuko's mailbox.
これサクコンチの郵便受けの鍵
Okay, where's Sakuko's house? Because, like, I don't think she lives at the shrine. That's our house. Sakuko's house. Okay, yo. Sorry. Oh, it's actually really sad because her mother is right about rumors, especially in a small town, where like your reputation can stick to you because, you know, yeah. But what's crazy is Sakuko clearly had some spiritual power. At least that's what they're implying. And her mother did too. And rather than help guide her through it, her mother just told her to ignore it. And that to me is just the saddest thing. It's not inaccurate. Send in Sugi Shrine Flyer. Let's hold a Jichinsai. Whether you're building a house or pulling it down, digging a well or filling one up, it's all done upon Inari-sama's land. We should show our gratitude to Inari-sama by holding a Jichinsai. It's especially important for wells, lest we forget the ancient tale of a poisonous water dragon that once wreaked havoc until Inari-sama finally sealed the deep underground. Digging a new well is just like opening up an air hole for that terrible dragon. And if we're not careful, we risk facing its wrath once more. That's why we must have a Jichinsai. Yo, this might relate to the onsen. Do you remember there was an earthquake? What if it's true? What if there's actually a dragon under there and that's what the earthquakes are and that's the onsen, the hot spring that emerged and poisoned everybody is because of the dragon. Oh, that could have something to do with the lava in the shrine because the reason Japan has so many hot springs is because it has a lot of volcanic activity. The hot spring is literally like water heated in the earth from like volcano stuff down there. So maybe that has a tie-in. Exclusive price for first-time customers. Special deals for requests on unlucky calendar days. Call for a free consultation now. Interesting lore. Okay, I'm glad I came over here because, like... Well, that was neat lore. Her skirt has holes? Oh, dude, I didn't notice! I'm so focused on her torso. I didn't notice. Yeah, her skirt got damaged after fighting the big monster. Yeah, oh my goodness. It's all ratty at the bottom and it has holes. Oh no. So she's already got damage to her uniform. I just didn't notice it. The girls got in trouble for taking up the skirt. Yeah, that's why they banned kilts. It's because girls were always rolling them up. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I'm trying to get all the lore. I really like that we have a really neat journal in this game. I'm like a huge fan, so. Ooh, it was not this bad before. Also, I do think there was a sickle somewhere in here, so I think I'm gonna go try to check it out, because, like, I would like a sickle. I'm gonna check Doctor's house again. I don't know if it's just, like, world building or what, but I do feel like there's something here. Hmm. Yes, a lot of eyes. Okay, maybe there's just nothing. Maybe, is there another drawer? Oh, here we go. Yo! I figured it out, dude. There's other things. Dude, I am gaming. I knew there was something. What a weird fucking thing. Local doctors note, even now the trust given to the long-standing physicians of the Iwai family is unshakably strong. When I spoke to the eldest working member of the family at a gathering, I was astonished by their outstanding bounty of knowledge. Though, as they discussed the details of their practices with me, I got the hint that they might still be using controlled substances in their treatment. Oh, I was wondering, remember the medicine that we're getting is from Shu. However, I think it best that I look the other way in this situation. While it is now illegal to produce the cloudy rice wine known as doburoku, people across Japan were once free to make it as they needed. Perhaps operating within the gray area of legislation between traditional and modern medicine has always been the role of local physicians here. Doburoku. Why is it controlled? Okay, so it was just banned because of, like, they tried to keep it, it was so that you would have to buy alcohol officially and, you know, you couldn't make it yourself. That's pretty much the only reason from what I can see. Cool. It's, like, older. It's like the OG sake. It's ancient, apparently. That's super cool. Homemade alcohol carries a lot of risks? Oh, yeah, for sure. But, like, it was mainly made illegal because, they wanted you to buy alcohol and give the government revenue. What the fuck?
誰かいるの？
Yo, it's open? Hey, what's up? Hello? Doctor? 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 Oh, fuck me. What the shit is happening? Okay. It was a lot of blood. Claw marks. Don't jump me, I swear. I swear I'm gonna be so pissed if you jump me. Don't jump me. Oh, don't jump me. Oh, my lord. Oh, fuck me. Oh, god, that guy's hear me. Oh, I don't like this room. It's so alarming. Ugh. Autopsy report, undetermined cause of death, undetermined COD case 09. So I do have to pay attention because, like, I wouldn't have found this. There's lore. There's, like, lore in places. Ah, I gotta find this stuff. I'm glad I came back here. Undetermined COD case 09. Body was astonishingly malnourished, and the calvarium had split open like it had burst from inside. The cranial bones had been hollowed out and filled with insect eggs, later identified as belonging to various species, including locusts, grasshoppers, and crickets. No evidence to suggest they were put there by human hand. Seemed to be planted by insects naturally. Highly unusual behavior considering the current harsh winter temperatures. Yet another corpse to come through with an inexplicable COD. At least this one was easier to stomach than case 08. All bodies with unexplainable causes of death are kept secret and swiftly handed over to the police department. In turn, the police department immediately disposes of such bodies without so much as a customary glance. What? Additional notes. This man was suspected of blaspheming against a religious doctrine. He seemed to bear some kind of grudge against the Inari faith. It's always the same with these strange corpses. After all, there can only be one outcome for not paying reverence to Oinari-san. Okay, so I think this is the doctor's autopsy report himself. Like, I think the doctor was killed. But apparently, him simply I think it has to be. I'm not 100% sure. But I think it's likely. Because the doctor was all about, like, modern medicine, and he was trying to... Oh, fuck you! No, I'm not interested. Screw you. I gotta go. Oh my god. He was trying to balance the traditional with modern medicine, but that might simply have been too much for something trying to keep this town under control, perhaps? What is that? There's a symbol over there, and I don't understand what that is, because I don't remember finding anything like that. I should try to investigate what the F that is. Are we dropping frames a little bit? Oh god, this scared me.
妙な化け物が増えてる気がしないか
Sure are, yeah.
前の宇宙戦争だって妙な宇宙人がどんどん増えてっただろうが。
ひなこってしゅうくんと話すときは男の子みたいな喋り方だよね。
昔の癖が今も抜けないからかな。
俺たちは幼い頃からの付き合いだからな。
ふん。だから男女の関係にはならなかったってわけ。
今はそんな話をしてる時じゃないぞ。
Rinko, stop making shit weird, dude. They're also always leaving her behind, dude. Like, we're supposed to be going together. Ooh, chocolate, a rare treat for local children. Oh shit, my inventory's full. Okay, hang on, I gotta go to the shrine. Fortunately, there's one right here. Okay, so... perhaps they are indeed worshipping an evil god here. Like, maybe that's sort of another twist. And it is a vengeful god. Bro, I am so low on healing. This is freaking me out. Okay. Ugh. Let's get more health. Would not even use them? Okay, but that was in Silent Hill 2, and I had a way more healing. I'm using way more, and I'm worried about running out. Yeah. This is why I hoard healing. If I run out of healing and I get soft locked, I'm gonna be like, I told you so, Chad. This is why I do it. Because that is the most anxiety-inducing thing for me. I'm telling you, if I run out, I'm gonna be like, look, look, this is what you did, chat. You're always like, oh, heal James, heal James. This is why I hoarded. Because you never know. If you're not with me in my famine, you don't deserve me in my feast. Letter to home. I no longer recognize my husband. He gets blackout drunk most days now, and when he's drunk, he turns violent. I don't think I can keep on living this way, not with his cruelty day after day after day. Where did the kind man I met when our marriage was being arranged go? My eldest child is only 3 years old, and I have another growing inside me. Life is too hard to keep living, but I'm forbidden to die. Mom, Dad, I've always done as you asked, no matter what it was. This will be my first and last selfish act. Please, forgive me. Yikes. This is what I'm talking about. Yeah, a lot of the time, abusive behavior does not come out until the abuser believes they have trapped their partner. So that is very often marriage and very often during pregnancy. In terms of women, that is oftentimes, it's very sad to say, but it's true. A lot of abuse toward women begins when they become pregnant. Because it is seen as like the ultimate, like, you're stuck here now. and thus the true colors come out. It's a very common pattern. However, it's not just abuse. It can also just be like complacency, right? You have them now, so you don't need to earn them anymore. You've like checked off wedding, right? Done, right? However, yeah, no, abuse often starts after marriage. It's really sad, but this game is talking about something. It's also when this is North America. I don't know about Japan, but I do know that in North America, when divorce was legalized, the self-harm rates of women in marriages went down because now they had another option other than unaliving themselves. And that's what's being referenced here, too, potentially. And then I also think there was something in the statistics on the male side as well, but I'm not sure. I think like leaving their partner, just like leaving, but also, well, when women were being abused, they found other ways to get out of it by removing their spouse. So, you know. Yeah, there's a whole lot of sad history of people being trapped in marriages and the lengths they go to escape them in one way, shape, or form. Because society wouldn't accept people who left their spouse and or... I'm full already? Oh, it's the first aid kits. They take up so much space. Oh no. But yeah, there's, just like Silent Hill 2, they're drawing on some really real stuff in this game. Also, yeah, I will note that apparently they're creating their own alcohol in this town, and it's like part of their medicine. But there is also, that's at least 2 cases that we know of abusive alcoholism in this small town. So I wonder if it's like correlated, yeah. The poisoner is an archetype associated with women more than men. Yes. Yes. Was tied and beaten. Yeah, I definitely think that we have the... Oh, shit. They left me behind? Or is that his baseball bat? Okay, I don't know. Troubling, though. Yeah, I was wondering if the male monsters, like the first monster we encountered is meant to be that, but like... We have to remember also that this isn't like gender expectations. This is Hinako's mind, right? And how she views the world. And how she views the world is as the men being violent and aggressive. Adults being untrustworthy. And her not wanting to be a traditional woman. Like, she doesn't want to be seen as weak, right? Because her dad is abusive, but also she talks about how when she was a little girl, she was playing around in the rice paddies and an old man just hit her out of nowhere for no reason. And it scared the shit out of her, and she still doesn't trust adults to this day because of it. So in general, she mistrusts adults, but specifically, she associates men with rampant violence. You make alcohol wrong, it can be poisonous and lead to hallucinations, yeah. Although the Dark Shrine is also like a liminal realm, so like I'm not sure, maybe that place is a little bit more reflective of other things too? I don't know. Oh god. Yo. Yeah, there's another one. Hang on. It's a good time to use your first aid kit at least. Make some inventory space. Goodness. Two of them is gonna be tough. Perfect. Okay. Phew. I was gonna say I don't know how to get in there, but I guess it's not a problem for you, is it? Ugh, really? Oh, thank goodness. Ugh. Am I meant to get in here? Oh, it's probably you go from the other side. Okay. Oh, shit. I totally forgot. Yeah, the focus attack is a light attack. Whoops. That is actually true. Yeah, I did forget about that. That's true. It is backseating, but I'm too scared to care. My tension level is at an all-time high at this time. I'm like running out of healing. I'm surrounded by like pick me girl. Every time I fight an enemy, my things break and I waste all my healing. We're in like crisis territory. Let's go to Sakuko's house. How do I get to Sakuko's? Where am I going? Oh, Shu's house. Okay. Well, how the frick do I get over there? Oh. Looks like I found him. You know, I still normally don't want backseating anyway. Oh, big guy. Bro with the thickness.
何あれやだ気持ち悪い
あいつらまさか気持ち悪いので街を飲み込む気なのか
Yeah, they sure are.
化け物が多すぎる
迂回しよう街を突っ切るのは危険すぎる
私たちの千鶴やどうしてこんな
中学校の方へ向かってそこから山道を登ろうだいぶ遠回りになるが街は避けられる
They're over the thing because Sakuko. Sakuko is at the general store. Her body. It's like starting with her, I think. No? This is a middle school that I attended. It was built when the town was financially well off during the dam construction, so the beautiful facilities are at odds with the rest of the dull buildings in town. I think I met Rinko during my first year here. I remember her surprise when she heard that I called Shu partner. Senensugi, a lonely little shrine situated on the outskirts of town. The name Senensugi Shrine sure sounds fancy, but that's all it has going for it. Even though Ebisugaoka is full of elderly believers, this shrine rarely gets any visitors. They instead go to what's closest to them, and that's an Inari statue. Sakuko's family serves the shrine, including fulfilling the role of head priest. Sakuko was quite proud of this fact, but I don't know if the same could be said about her parents. I remember what Sakuko once said. Senninsuke Shrine didn't used to be the small shrine that we know. The real shrine was situated on the mountain, and that it was much more impressive than it is now. Long ago, there was an actual 1,000-year cedar that was worshipped as a divine vessel. Unfortunately, it was struck by lightning and burned to ash. Upon losing its divine vessel, the shrine was abandoned and became the small shrine it is present day. Whoa, that's like the story in the quest. A shrine, and then kudzu grew over it. Oh, kudzu. Space Wars wasn't just about fighting evil with laser guns though. We'd pretend to analyze the enemy by drawing alien sketches. During PE, we'd say that the class was a training camp for the space army. I think we played with dolls too. Right, I think that's when we were training in first aid in order to assist the injured. Very imaginative. It's a cute game. Like, I love Space Wars. That's adorable for them. Okay, no, what am I... Something about the... Yeah, hang on. Lightning cast down from the heavens split asunder the decayed tree. From the earth grows kudzu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. And kudzu tea, but it's an invasive species. And it grows like, it's a vine, it just covers everything, and it's like, well, very invasive. Are you sure I can't go this way? Game? Like, are you sure? Because, like, I would like to try and go to Sakuko's house. Like, I really want to know how to get there. I'm, like, worried that I missed it, but I do not think I could have come here sooner. Like, I don't think I could have gotten the key and come back here sooner. It's possible, but I don't think so. Maybe we come back later. But I also just don't want to miss anything, so I'm just gonna go... 1 second. I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna experiment. Oh, jeez, Louise. Yo, leave me alone. Like, girl, I got enough problems. Be a girl's girl. Don't be such an enemy. Game's really good so far. I really like it. I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's very scary, but I mean, that's what I'm here for. Hey, what is up, my gamer? Okay, so this is quite indeed a mix of plants. So there's spider lilies growing, and spider lilies are, of course, a flower associated with death. Oh, right, this is this. Okay. Yeah, no. We can't go anywhere over there. And, like, crossing over to the other side. But the other flowers I can't identify. They're really covered in flowers. Which sort of counters their fucked up appearance. They're, like, very beautiful also. It's cool. Visuals are neat. What got knocked over? Oh, the car. Look. Something shoved it out of the way. It didn't get knocked over. It got shoved. So, like, a force is helping us along our journey. Doors open when we need them to. Stuff like that, right? Something powerful is helping us. A farmer's story. Son, you better read this and get it through your thick head. Let me take you back to something that happened during the war. One day, some high and mighty military police from out of town got pissed drunk and decided to kick over a statue of Inari-sama, even spat on it. The next morning, all those policemen were found dead in the waterway, their corpses bloated and heavy as hell. They got carted off to the medical examiner's office so the coroner could take a look. You know, that place just a few minutes from us? I was one of the people who helped carry the bodies and wash them, so I saw everything with my own 2 eyes. When that doctor put his knife to their bellies and opened them up, a whole swamp of stomach-churning gunk came pouring out. I don't mean their guts either. From neck to navel, hell, even right up their asses, those bodies were stuffed full of decomposing rats, birds, frogs, snakes, you name it. And that look of frozen terror on their faces, I'll never forget that. Anyway, moral of the story is that you better not ever disrespect Inari-sama in any way, even if you're drunk. That's really interesting. I still never found this. I'm worried that I missed something over there, but what can you do? Only your best. Okay, so I'm definitely starting to get the impression that they here are worshipping like a dark god, like a demon or something, you know? Obviously not the right term, but... Hi. Yo, can you frick off? I'm so sick of these non-girls girls up in here. That's my super special attack. Ooh, there is also the purifying of water, right? Yeah, and then there's all these waterways. So waterways are very important because you literally need water to grow rice. Yeah. Oh my god, not another one. I just fucking got to this place. I'm just trying to explore. You're ruining my life, baby girls. Oh my god, they're so fucking scary. Oh my god, I need a gun. Also, is it just me or they're getting more, like, flowery, eh? Like, they're sprouting. Oh, great. Can you go home? Oh, come on. Don't kill me, please, please, please. I just found a save point. Please, 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 please. Hinako, we need you to move. That was really close. Unfortunate. Oh, now you leave after ruining my life. Okay, that's fine. And also, yeah, they still look very fungally. Like fungal, yeah. Oh, a pipe. Hell yeah. Let's drop my about to be broken pipe. You know what? Actually, let's break her a little. Okay. You know what? I'm reloading. I want to kill this thing so I can break my weapon, but I'm not taking any hits. I'm so fucking done with taking damage. Nope, 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 nope. Yo! I don't care. I don't care. I'm doing it perfectly. This is what happened to me in Silent Hill 2. I had to learn. Except this, I don't know if I can learn this. It just, I want to be fully optimal. Perfect. Fully optimal. I like actually never reloaded in Baldur's Gate 3. People were so like confused on how I played that game. I was too.
今何かが飛んでったぞ。
一緒に逃げよう。
I wonder if also some of this is going to be about like I mean she's obviously in high school, she's at that age where she's becoming an adult, right? Hinako, I mean. And she doesn't trust adults. She doesn't trust any of them, and she still sees Shu and herself as like, oh, we're just gonna play Space Wars. They still relate it to their childhood games. And there's a bit of a sense of they don't want to grow up, because if they grow up, then they'll become the adults that they don't like. And that they can't trust. So they want to stay children, but you can't stay a child forever. And considering how Hinako feels about, you know, adult men as they're like, you know, violent, angry, because of the only examples she's ever really had, in her father mainly, I really wonder if the transition of Shu becoming a child to an adult is also going to trouble her, and if that's sort of a part of this as well. Not just Shu, like all of them. I do not trust you, baby girl. I do not trust you at all. Wait, this was closed before? You made me go around? It's messed up, Rinko. Oh, Jesus! You're new. A particularly suspicious monster that walks around on all fours. The greedily staring eyes, the greasy palms, the disgusting way it acts all chummy with me, all of it is completely repulsive. What's more, it never even bothers with guys. Typical. I fucking knew it! I looked at this thing, and I saw that lascivious little tongue sticking out, and I saw that big old belly, and I'm like, these are creeps who are creeping on her. And look, that's exactly what it fucking is. No wonder she doesn't trust adults. They're always trying to touch her. Greedily staring eyes, greasy palms. How would she know they're greasy unless they're trying to put their hands all over her, huh? And it acts all chummy. Yeah, it's not just her dad that's giving her an example of what men are like. It's other dudes in this fucking town. Getting drunk and getting handsy. Yeah, no wonder she resists growing up. Because to grow up is to be treated like that. Although, not necessarily. It doesn't necessarily stop them if you're not grown up either. I know. Step back, girls. This calls for a real show-a man. The hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate. Yeah. Remember that the radio and the TV sort of told us truths in Silent Hill 2? Were they talking to us? Like Hinako? And who was it if so? I don't... It's hard to tell with the radio and the static voice if that's a voice I'm supposed to recognize. I don't think it is, though. Yeah, also, we get the new sleazeball enemy, and then... Yeah, so basically... Yeah. She has issues. She sees women as hurt and trying to... I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have opened that door. Please don't mind me. I'm just gonna close that door, if you don't mind. Hello. It doesn't do anything? It just... This is a strange creature. Die! Okay. That was a design. I can't wait to hear what that's about. Holy crap. No update? Really? Yeah, it wants to hurt me the same way it was hurt. This one I'm not sure. Unfettered anger, no different than a wild animal. Yeah. Creepy old dudes. Is that one. Didn't really give it a window to attack. Yeah, but I mean, it just literally dropped down to its knees the moment I walked up to it. Like, I opened the door, it went... And then it just fell over. That's the first thing it did, so I don't really know if that's on me. Okay, just making sure, but it looks like I have found everything. Kind of bummed I didn't get lore on that enemy. But maybe I will after. Oh. There it goes. I had to jump out the window. A face, 2 faces, 3 faces, 4. A monster with a thronging mass of faces. I'm not familiar with any of the faces, yet they seem to know me. It spouts repulsive things one after the other, violating the peace and quiet of wherever it goes. Oh, could it be like rumors? Because look, the faces are mixed. I see what looks like an older woman, a man, like it's an assortment of people. And they seem to know Hinako and they spout awful things like rumors, like you're cursed. You deserve this.
ひなこをほっといて。もう手遅れなの。どうしようもない。このままさ、何の役にも立た。
今は俺もわからないんだ。苦しんでる。このままにしておく。
That's messed up. Rinko's just saying to give up on her. Shu doesn't want to. But like, for what reason? What's going on? It's as if we are hallucinating. Right? Like, you're getting that vibe too, right? Like, maybe this is a dream after all. She's suffering and she's crazy, in quotation marks. Drug-induced trip. I mean, could be drugs, could literally be trauma. I will say the mushrooms and the flowers, it's not a coincidence that a lot of drugs come from mushrooms and flowers. Hey, what up?
シュウ君嘘ついてるよね。
知らねえよ。
騙せてると思う？ひなこを。
ひなこ、遅かったな。心配したぜ。
心配してなかったよ。相棒なら絶対に大丈夫って言ってた。
そうか。ありがとう。
Rinko, what is your problem? When did I go 2K? Oh, a couple months ago, I think. The moment they opened it up, I changed my settings. I'm really glad that I could up the Twitch quality when they did that. He does seem to be othered pretty heavily by everyone and everything. Yeah. Excuse me. What if she harmed her sister? I'm not really sure, but... like, what if she just lost it when her sister was getting married? I don't know. I feel like... I don't know. We'll see. Silent Hill 2 has a lot of, like, horror, and then it has a lot of peaceful moments. It's like a balance. It sort of has these moments where you're, like, stressed out, and then you're chilling. This game does not do that. Constant tension. Yeah, the blacked out face of her sister. Yeah, she like literally drew over her face. Although, I wonder if that isn't meant to depict just the betrayal of her sister like leaving her. Because remember how she sees the world. Women are all hurt and trying to hurt others because like her mother is like, well, one day you're gonna have to get married too. You're gonna have to grow up, Hinako. So she just sees her mother getting beat on. And then all she hears is, this is gonna be you one day, Hinako. Get ready for it. And then her sister, the only person who understands her, leaves her also for the same thing. Yo, what the fuck? You notice also, I did want to talk about this, the way that these things grab you. Oh, it spews garbage at you. Cool. That's on the nose. Affectionate. Oh, this music is sick. The face-stealing demon. Right, yeah, so the face-stealing demon. Okay, oh, right, face. I was going to talk about loss of face, of, like, what that means. So, I mean, I don't know if it literally translates in Japanese, but, like, literally losing face is, like, you know. I don't know if that's the term they use. Does anyone know, actually? Because in English, the phrase losing face, to lose face, is, like, to lose, like, I don't know, like, respect, to do something, like, that would make people look down on you, I guess. I don't know if they use the same translation. But either way, even taking that out, your face is your identity. It's who you are, right? Like, it literally is, like, when you think of a creature or a monster or anything without a face, what is it? It's horrifying. It's, like, it's just unheard of. It's the first thing you look at. It's how you identify people. We're, from birth, we can identify faces. You know what I mean? So, these people have lost their identity. They're nothing and no one anymore. No one, even the people closest to them, their deepest loved ones, won't be able to tell you who they are. They're lost. I looked it up. They do. Okay. Yeah, so the same phrase is used. Yeah, it's like exactly lose face equals lose aura. Exactly. No, seriously, it's true. Yo, the bat actually physically breaks. I never noticed they actually break. Oh. So anyway, yeah, losing face can also be seen in that sense of like losing aura. Yeah. Also, the idea of stealing a face has another context, right? We have like this idea of you take someone's identity and you make it yours. Like they become yours. Very creepy. The second sons who were born during China's one-child policy were sometimes shunned to the point where many of them would wear ashes smeared on their face in some parts of the country. Oh my goodness. Yeah, like erasing their face. That's crazy. Wow. Woof. Whew.
前の台風で崩落してそのままになってる。
And where the hell do I go? Oh, I see. Bye-bye. You know, I think this bat might be even more effective now that it's broken like this, because it's like so splintery, you know? That's where I was? Yeah, it is. Oh, I wouldn't say I'm enjoying this more or less than anything. I like both Resident Evil and Silent Hill. They're just different. I wouldn't really compare them. They're both just fun. That's from the Oban Festival. Lantern. A type of revolving lantern that has a long history in Ebisugaoka. The picture silhouette rotates inside the lantern due to the air current that the candle makes. Normally, revolving lanterns are for entertainment, but the ones in Ebisugaoka were specifically used to ward off evil. In Ebisugaoka, there is a custom where women in unlucky ages hang it on their front door during Oban. Oh.
これが壊れたらどうする？
God, they really are freaky. Oh, hey gamers.
やめてくれ。そんな話今はしたくない。
Remember, they had a conversation about something.
シュウ君がしっかりと現実を見るまでやめない。
だからやめてくれ。俺は
なら言ってあげる。ひな子はね、死んだんだよ。ひな子は向こうの世界で楽しくやっているんだから。
What do you mean?
相棒遅かったな。さあ行こうぜ。
What do you mean Hinako's dead? Okay, that I did not see coming. Okay, but if we're so dead, then how come you push me down the stairs, baby bitch? Huh? What do you mean I'm dead? What are you talking about? Holy shit, we're a ghost.
昔はシュウとこの辺で道草食ってた。
Ace Wars. Not to brag, but we've taken down the enemy's mothership, the giant UFO, on many occasions. However, each time that happened, the Galactic Imperium would deploy more and more troops from their home planet. As we grew older, we were able to have a better understanding of heroes by watching television, and I think we came up with some elaborate backstories for the enemy leaders. By this time, it was a world that only Shu and I knew. Oh, Oh, that might be. Oh, Sakuko can talk to spirits. You remember? She can like speak to them. She's the first person that we heard. That we spoke to. Yo, is this a Sixth Sense situation? So like, hang on. I don't know. I don't know. We can't really trust Rinko, right? But like,
鍵がかかってる。昔はな
you
か
know, I
った
kind of
のに
notice people aren't really looking at us very often.
学校にあるはずだ。
ちょっと休
But like
憩
also,
しようよ。
they both see us and respond to us, so it's like, how does that make sense? I'm so confused. I'm intrigued though. It's a nice school.
しばらく休ませて。
Dude, you're not even doing anything. Okay, I get it. It's stressful. I'm just really pissed at her because she's been kind of like
相棒も疲れただ
a
ろ。
monster.
休んでてくれ。
But like, I get
俺
it.
は
She's,
鍵
you
を
know.
探してくる。
分かった
Bro, if I was in Silent Hill, I'd like take 2 footsteps and I'd be like, oh my god, I can't go on. I need a break. So I feel it.
別に俺が一緒じゃなくて
相
も。
棒も少し休め鍵は私が探す
Great, now we're in a
そうだよ。
middle school.
シュウ君はずっと先頭で頑張ってたんだから、後からついてくるだけだったひな子の方が。
Dude, what do you mean leading us? I was all
そんな言い
alone.
方をするなよ。
私は気にしない二人とも休んでてくれ行ってくる
She's such a mean girl. Ugh. Okay, but here's the thing. If we're dead, how are we dead? You know, what killed us? Rinko is always asking whether Shu and I are an item. I tell her every time that we're not, but she never seems to buy it. I heard a rumor that Rinko is gossiping about me behind my back. I suppose love can tear apart even the closest of friends. I don't know what to do. It's true. That's fucking sad, dude. That's so sad. Oh boy, we're doing our very first dungeon. Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, we're unlocking journal entries, but I don't think we're writing them as we play. I think they're sort of like, as we get further, the journal is forming. Do you know what I mean? That's definitely something that I'm noticing. Like, it's not us literally sitting down and writing in it. It's like we're uncovering memories as we go further. Oh boy, I fucking hate it. I hate it. I hate it in here. Oh boy. Oh, nice, a shrine. First thing I found. Og. Origami of rumors. Huh. Looks like someone heard my prayers. To whichever god who answered them, thank you. Uh-oh. Origami. There's a custom that's said to get rid of your worries like magic. You write grievances that you can't tell anyone on a piece of paper, fold it into an origami fox, and then throw it somewhere that no one else will find it. If you happen to come across someone else's origami of grievances, you can put it to rest by reading it. No matter what's written on it, you have to keep the information to yourself and not tell a single soul. It's a tradition that's been in this town for ages, but it was particularly popular with middle schoolers. Some kids would indirectly bully others by writing gossip about the people they hated and making sure to put it in a place they would see it. I personally don't like to write bad things about people, or read them for that matter. They say that you can put those complaints to rest by reading them, so I make the effort to read them out, but to be honest, I'd rather not pick them up when I see them. Yo, Hinako, what a real one. God damn. Ebisugaoka used to be a lively town with an ample labor force for construction and coal mining when the school was built. The town was always bustling and the school was full of students. The students at that time studied how to further improve the town as adults. The students of our time now study so that we can leave to go to a bigger town when we're adults. That's also a big thing, is people leaving the small towns to enter the cities. Which is, like, once again, not uniquely Japanese. Just happens everywhere.
学校創立より古いとか、ダム建設で一山当てた成金がわざわざここに学校を建てたって聞いたことがある。
Dam construction. A lot of mentions of the dam and the coal mine. Okay. Oh, right. Dried carcass is actually perfect. All right. Well, gamers, I think I'm going to call it here for tonight, though, because it's getting pretty late and we just started the school. So I think this will be a good time to continue next time. I have a feeling this is going to be a scary section, considering so far I haven't been inside, like, at all. Very little have I been inside, and inside is always the scariest, and that just so happens to be where we are. So, oh my god. Thank you so much for watching. I'll be back Thursday with more Silent Hill F. We have some games coming out soon. What time is it? What time? What day is it? Yeah, we still got a lot coming out in August. I have a lot of exciting things I want to try out. Tarnished Edition is coming, so I'll probably try that on might try it actually on the Switch. I think it'd be fun. I might do both. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed this. I am so far. It's been very fun and very scary. I'm looking forward to seeing what this game does, because I really think that the lore is heavy, the theming, the storytelling. Oh my god, I feel so strongly for Hinako. I really wonder. I feel like she might be more of the victim type character in Silent Hill, but not like a victim like I think something happened to her. I think she indeed might be. I guess we'll see. Anyway, thank you again, everyone, for hanging out. Thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Make sure to like and subscribe to the channel, especially on YouTube. It helps me out. And make sure to follow and join the Discord so you don't miss a stream. Thanks so much, everybody. Good night, everybody. Bye.